Oh my lord, hello everybody, hello. Bit of a rush over there, good to see you. Hello to Johnny Cribbs, hello buddy. Hello to Quakers, hello to Swedish House Amiga. Hello to Michael McCartney, hello to Michael Jensen, hello to Lord of Infinity. Hello to Adish Blind, good to see all of you. Gumjo, hello John, hope you're well. All Hell the King is here, hope you're well Tom, good to see you. Daz Gamer, hello Daz Gamer. Hound Doggy, good to see you, how are you? Daz Gamer, hello again. Also good, always good to see you. And evening to Rusty James. I don't think I've missed anyone out there. How are you all doing? Sorry guys, I'm a bit tired today. We are now on the PlayStation 2. This is only going to be the 4th I think I've ever done on the PlayStation 2. It's been 2 years since the last did one. I thought, why not? Let's spice up something new. Because yes, I have to admit, it has been a bit of a tough week for me. But anyway, hope you're well. Now, all the games I've picked today are, of course, physical versions. What I've done for this stream to make it a bit more easy for me is this piece of furniture, which you can't see, which should be in the living room. I've moved it in here. So all my PlayStation 2 games are here. So, yes, no emulation here. And I very nearly picked up a zip-stick joystick. Not today. Be fantastic to play this game with a zip-stick joystick. Hope you're all well. Good to see you all. How are you doing? Silent Scope, yes, I've got that here. That was one of the first games I got. I got that, in fact, yes, I got that on launch day. In fact, it was very expensive at the first day on launch day. When I got the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, yes, both very expensive launch days. But yes, Silent Scope, I played it on the arcade a long time ago. In fact, it was the same day I went to the cinema, one of my friends used to work with. We went and saw X-Men. And never seen this game before. He showed it to me, and yes, it was fantastic. And I didn't realise it was on the PlayStation 2, so boom. Have some of that. Hello to Heath. How are you doing, Heath? Are you out of hospital, mate? Good to see you. How are you doing? Hello to Three-Headed Monkey. Hello, Mike. Good to see you. How are you all doing? How has your 2 weeks been? Thank you very much. Of course, I couldn't fit them all on the all on there. Hopefully, the audio levels were all right. Let me know if there's any issues. Hello to Max. Yes, it was quite random, I have to admit, because a lot of these I haven't played for so long. But yes, I picked Crazy Taxi. I do apologise about the green though, even that's yellow. James Bond codename Robocod on the PlayStation 2. Of course, you know, I have mentioned it before, but I've never streamed it before. Silent Scope, have played it a lot back in the day, but I haven't played it for so many years. Flatout as well, added that on there. There's driving games thrown into the mix there. Missed out on the PlayStation 2. Remember the first Christmas after it was released, and I opted for the Sega Dream. I've never played, or have I? Yes, I have. I have played one game on the Dreamcast. I have never owned a Dreamcast. Right, you're out. Good to see you. Right, fantastic. Are you feeling better? I hope so. Also, Worms Blast, thrown that in there as well. Shadow Rome, Time Spinners on the screen. Contra, Shattered Soldier is fantastic, and of course, yes, we've got some R-Type in there. Always time for an R9. Hello to Navia Goodwin. Is that pronounced correctly? Good to see you. Quagers, hope you're well, Quagers. But yeah, some of the playthroughs on these ones won't be overly long. But yes, the trouble is there wasn't enough space on the post. Yes, we'll put a question on in a minute. Nice one. Tom, how you doing? Or Helder Kim? Where's my gauge view audience? Right, let's do a quick poll. Keep it short and sweet, Jamie. Nice and simple. There we go. Quick poll. See how you doing. Andrew Blind, hope you're well. Not a bad choice. I missed the Dreamcast, unfortunately. King Arthur, now you can catch up. Did Blood Money come out on PlayStation 2? Unfortunately, no. In fact, there was actually a Blood... There was a Hitman game. Might have been Blood something. I'm not sure. I doubt it was Blood Money though, but it'd be good if it was. But that'd be good if there was a sequel called Blood Money. In fact, I think there was actually going to be originally. It never happened. Good game, Time Scissors. Yes, I played this absolute death. Mortal Kombat Shining Monks, I do have that as well. And do you know what? I haven't played that for years. Got really far though. I really did get far. Mate, I will do it one day. It will be done. One day I will be successful in the game of Blood Money. I'm doing well. I have to admit, not stream it for a while though, but maybe in the future I will. You have a PlayStation 2, great console. Hello to Jonathan McD, good to see you. Probably your favourite console is the PlayStation 2. That's good then. Yeah, it's only the 4th one I've done, I think, so far. But yeah, it was 2 years ago I last did the last one. But yeah, quite some time ago. You still have it. Great console. Hope you're well, Hound Doggy. Good to see you. How's life treating you? Good, I hope. Rusty James, how far have you got on Shaolin Monks? It was a long time since I last played that. I think the last character I fought was possibly Scorpion. I couldn't tell you how far that is into the game. I think it is actually quite far. But like I say, it's been so long since I last played that I completely lost the plot now. Probably not one for Splinter's House though. However, it's a bit different to the usual Mortal Kombat. It's more of a story on this one. There's only 3 characters. I've got it here, Jamie. Show the characters. Show the viewers. Yeah, I've got that one. I got that the first day of release. Shaolin Monks. Yes, only 2 characters. Kung Lao and Liu Kang. Right, let's have a look at this poll. Of course, the only issues with this poll is it's blocking the stream chat. Well, a bit of a mixed bag there. 50-50 shout, very nearly almost. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you, Mark. Did your night shift go okay? Did it go nice and smoothly? The reason why I've been so tired this week is because, of course, I have had 2 extra days holiday, 2 extra weeks holiday in the last 5 weeks. 2 of those are early, so I haven't done an early shift for 5 weeks, so it was a bit of a shock to the system going back to it. So that's why I'm a bit knackered. But every single day this week, apart from today, I've been crashing out on the sofa. Not just once, not just twice, about 3 or 4 times. It's been absolutely exhausting. A major shock to the system. Hello, Opposite Exit, there we go. Yeah, 52 owned 1, 47 did not own 1. There we go. How you doing, Bonsai Master? Hello to David Jensen, good to see you. Max Evan, everyone, sorry for writing. No rise at all, Muddy. No rise at all. Three-headed monkey, how you doing? How's life treating you? Black on PlayStation 2 is awesome. I played through that very quickly. And good evening, everyone else. Very well, Jonathan Duck. Daz Gamer, what is your favourite game on the system? Of course, we have lots of questions based on the system. Of course, if you don't own one or you never have owned one, you might be struggling with these questions. But yeah, this is one I saw on a demo disc. And I couldn't wait to play it. And thought, yes, this came out on launch day. I pre-ordered it, and this got played loads. It took me some time to get used to the controls, though. However, the problem also is I haven't played these games for so long. It's been a very long time. Surprisingly long, I have to admit. Get up, Jamie. Hello, Ox. Good to see you, Ox. Yeah, Mike, Mark, good to see you. Time Splitters, Ty S1. I don't know if you can crouch this game. How do you do it? Must be able to crouch. Yes, you can do that. There we go. How you doing, David Jensen? Hope you're well. Hope you and Michael are well. And Michael McCartney is here. I think he is. Quagers had the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 4. Got the Xbox 360 instead of PlayStation 3. Well, I've got the PlayStation 3. But I want to get the PlayStation 4 and 5. But yes, unfortunately, well, no, it's not unfortunately. That's not the right way of saying it. I do like the Xbox 360. But I moved from the PlayStation 3 to Xbox 360 because more people I knew at the time had that system. So I didn't really get into the PlayStation 4, which is a shame though, because I would have liked to have got one. Pew pew pews and pew pew pews, exactly. Yeah, I hope you've got Ops, good to see you. The only time this game was Future Perfect, I got that as well. Of course, it was only 3. Unfortunately, we didn't get any more than that, even though it was rumoured there was going to be another one. But that was going to be for the next generation consoles, no. I have all PlayStations with no Xboxes and Dreamcast instead. I don't have a Dreamcast, don't have a GameCube, or anything like that. Got the PlayStation 1 1996. Got the PlayStation 2. Was it 1999 or was it 2000? It was one of the two. This is real hardware, yes. This is real hard. My PlayStation 2 is there. Yeah, no emulation here at all. So all the games on the face of this are games that I've bought over the years. Mostly games from Electronic Boutique or Game. Launch day, yeah. Did you order many on launch day? I went absolutely crazy on launch day. Have you still got it? Conkers were good and well, growing in the garden, and my bonsai trees are in full bloom. Bonsai, yes! Bonsai. Right, okay, so this game isn't actually overly long. I did actually long play this, but I never ever got round to actually uploading it. But yeah, unfortunately, that's a little bit old now, so never mind. The game itself isn't overly long. It's quite rare for a first-person shooter. Bonsai! I have to say, GTA Vice City I played the most on PlayStation 2, followed by the Tiger Woods games, Silent Hill 2 are great too. I do a few of those. Tiger Woods, 2002, 2003, 2004 and 2005. I thought if I bring the shelves in here makes it a little more easier. Yeah, I did play 4, I think the most. And 3. Yeah, stopped it after 5. But even though I'm not a big fan of golf, I really enjoyed those. Of course, like FIFA, you know, there are so many of them. I'll turn it down a fraction. No worries at all. Thank you. Anyone else agree? Might be just me using headphones. It might be different for headphones, yes. That is true. So what you're going to try and do for each level, of course, keep the enemies at bay, find one specific item, take it to the entrance, but when you find the item, time spinners arrive on the scene. In this case, it's getting back in the safest secure way possible. I'm sure there's more, Jamie. I have quite a collection of PlayStation 2 games in the loft. That's one thing I don't have. I don't have a loft. But then if I did have a loft, I'd probably use it for the wrong reason. It'd be more of a dumping ground. Yeah, unfortunately, the loft here is the person living upstairs. Hope you're well, Gumdio. Good to see you. Yeah, I think Time Spinners 2 was probably the most popular of the 3, I think. Do one more go. It's really difficult trying to read at the same time. Had loads of PlayStation 2 nights and friends when it first came out. Yes, I missed those days a lot. How you doing, Swedish House? How is Smiller? Sorry I haven't responded to your comment earlier, but I hope he's well now. Michael Cartney, good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you'll do well, Michael. I don't have Soul Calibur, no. Best shooter on PlayStation 2. What, mine? Shooter? I'll take final. I'll take final. Yes. He's alright now, sleeping. That was strange, wasn't it? Yeah, just with not hitting moments like that. Now he's okay though. Jasper is not in the room, he was. When the intro was rolling, he was. And I started talking, he left the room immediately. Hello, Retrotech Ralph, good to see you. How are you doing? How's life treating you? Hello, Ralphie. So what you guys do the weekend? What is your plans? Drops around the house, you going out anywhere, play some games? I'm sure you guys have something planned. Soldier of Fortune, I don't have that, but I have played it though, which is that out for Blockbusters. Yes, is that similar to Cold something? Hold on a minute. Shot at multiple angles. Cold Winter. It's similar to Cold Winter, isn't it? You can sort of shoot their arms off. Should this weekend playing PlayStation 1 games? I think that sounds good to me. I do like the PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 I played the most. Didn't play the PlayStation 3 nowhere near as much. Don't know why though. Played a bit of Medieval 2, I do have that as well. That was also remade, wasn't it? Not played the remake. Any good? Hey baby, I owed on Picard yesterday. It's still buzzing. I've not seen any of Picard's. Not a single one. I did watch a lot of the old school Star Treks. Would you recommend it, yeah? My plans are taking it easy and my first cold in several years. You got cold? Mate, get well soon. It's been a funny old month, isn't it? We had hell yesterday. A lot of it too. I've got Tekken, but of course not on the PlayStation 1. I've got Tekken in alphabetical order as well. I've got Tekken Tag Tournament, Tekken 4, Tekken 5. I lost a bit of interest after Tekken 5. They changed too much. I can fit some in if you want me to. Why not? But my favourite Tekken is on the PlayStation 1, which is Tekken 3. I absolutely love that one. Saturday I'll be playing games, usually in work, got a few days off after nights, probably play Resident Evil 4, mostly a new one, though I've nearly finished Donkey Kong Country 2, so there's that. Oh yeah, I remember you saying, yes. I've not finished the first one either, actually, not played the third, I think I've only briefly played the second. But yeah, I played the first one around friends' houses back in the day, but yeah, it took me some years till I got it, but unfortunately no one back in the day had the second or third games. Tekken 2 was great, I love, yeah, Tekken 2, got that one after Tekken 3. Don't own Tekken 1, but I have played it. One of my friends had that one. Greatest 5, I have Greatest 5, that's fantastic. That is a superb shoot 'em up. It really is good. I did finish that on stream ages ago. Sylpheed, do you have Sylpheed? Yes, I do. Sylpheed Lost Planet, yes, I have that. Gradius, I do have that as well. That is a fantastic game. It's brutal though, really difficult. Yes, that is fantastic. That is second place, no question. That is great. Thing, I don't have the Thing, but I do have the Thing on DVD. In fact, I've got 2 of them on DVD. Didn't see the remake though. I heard mixed feelings about the remake. Hello to Mr. Spuds. Mr. Spud is come. Gimli starred with wide eyes. Jamie Bain, he cried, letting this act fall. He's covered his face. What are you talking about? Hello to Mr. Spuds. We're not playing CC4 today. What is your memories of the PlayStation 2, Mr. Spuds? I'll have to read that again later. Great film. Yes, the film is fantastic. You don't really get films like that anymore. It's all CGI now, isn't it? Fortunately, not the same as it used to be. My plan is pilot's license at the weekend. Not as great as it sounds. Pilot's license? What is that? You fly a plane? A few of you are chilling. That is good to hear. I probably will try, but I will try and get back to videos. I have to admit, I haven't done any for a while. CGI looks meh. It's good to a point. You can't argue it's fantastic, but it's just not good. It's not as good as the old days. The 80s and 90s was so much better. We had a large conversation last stream about movies, music. But yes, I think personally, the 80s and 90s were the best times. Those movies were fantastic. Too many to name though. Too many to name. Right, so we've got the item, which is a briefcase. We'll go back to the start. But now we're actually bombarded by so many time splitters. Right. But yeah, the first time I played this, I was really all over the place with controls. I never played a first-person shooter with 2 analog sticks. Played a lot of PlayStation 2 back in the day. Was a huge fan of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I have that as well. Don't have all of them though. I played number 2. Number 1, number 3, and Underground 2. Yes. Do like shotguns. There we go. Didn't do it professionally though, but I was trying to read at the same time. Hello, Dial Chenry. Good to see you. I watched The Thing last week. What a great film. John Carpenter made some classics, 80 films, and High All. Good to see you. Yes, I've got 2 of them actually. I'll show you. Yes. Update my save. It's not going to be as good as my previous time or score. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Yes, I've actually got 2 versions. Of course, got the original one here. It's fantastic. But what I did buy from HMV, it's a video exclusive. Now, it is actually a DVD, but it's based like a video. So I've made the case look like a video. In fact, I hadn't actually opened it, though. But yeah, these were limited edition Blu-ray discs. But it's a nice touch. But yeah, it's a DVD or Blu-ray, but like a video. I like that. I did that with quite a few. Back to the Future. I did that with Jurassic Park was another one. Jaws. Sorry, David Jensen. It's a fantastic film. I love it. But yes, I think it's about 20 they did in the end. Impossible Tile to be as good as Carpenter. Exactly. Exactly. Again, brilliant. Simpsons Hit and Run. I used to have it. Don't have it anymore. Oh boy. The only one I do have is, I can't find it in alphabetical order. I can't find it. Simpsons Road Rage. So you can imagine if I hadn't moved this in here, I'd be going in and out all over the place. But yes, that's the only one I've got. I used to have Hit and Run. No Sharks. No Sharks today, even though I'm not a fan of them. Hello to Paul. Good to see you, Paul. Ski19. Good to see you. Was a huge fan of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I have that as well. I am putting them back in the right place though, because of course they're in alphabetical order. Yeah, Brilliant. Don't have 4, surprisingly. Don't have 4. Right, let's put another question on the stream. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There is it. What are your top 5 first-person shooters? That's cool, Jamie. Hello to Trevor. Good to see you, Trevor. Looking forward to your next game. Looks amazing. Really does look good. Yeah, the thing is fantastic. Hello to all Prod 2000. Sorry, I just saw you there. Good to see you. Robocod is PlayStation 2 exclusive. Well, it's actually the same, exactly the same as the PlayStation 1 version. I got both, but yes, the music is pretty much identical. The characters are the same, but the levels are completely and utterly different. And also, the penguins are replaced with elves. So, I'm guessing I wasn't allowed to use the rights of the penguin bars. Yes, Mark Gordon, how far have you got in Resident Evil 4? Mr. Raw has been keeping updated with that game. Apparently he's finished it twice already. He's absolutely glued to it, same as Rusty James. But unfortunately I don't have the system to play it on. But anyway, maybe in the future I will. But I do have, of course, the original. Thank you, Rusty James, for the donation. Right, so this is Cyber Den, isn't it? Is this Cyber Den? It's easy to test Bonsai, just money grabbing. I have around 30 drones. You do have a lot of collection of drones. Of course, a lot of them you 3D printed yourself. How many would you say you've made yourself, and how many you bought from the shop? Don't go around counting them. Just have a rough guess. I know you've got a lot of them. So you have a primary and a secondary fire. Time Crisis, Doom, and GoldenEye. I play GoldenEye only on the N64. Even though I don't have it anymore though, but apparently there's a remake, is that right? Well, that is right, because Three-Headed Monkey said so. How far have you got in it, Three-Headed Monkey? On the last part of the game, it's basically divided into 3 sections: the village, castle, the island, and just the islands. I've not even finished it. I can't even remember how far I got back in the day. It wasn't overly far. I remember defeating some sort of crocodile, something like that. It wasn't much far into that. But I did finish 5 about 3 times. So yes, my Resident Evil is very up and down. Finished 2 loads, finished 1 once, never finished 3, never finished 4, finished 5. Not many I played after that. Around 10 you made. There you go. It's funny. Every pixel games look great. Early 3D games are ugly as hell. I guess you did have a PlayStation 2, Trevor. So I hope you're well. Good to see you. So you're doing well then, Mark. You're doing very well. I appreciate you being here as well. Not a fan of first-person shooters, but I can watch others play them sometimes. Well, I have to admit, yes, I've played a lot. I didn't play many back in the day. I didn't play one single... What did I? No, the only first-person shooter I played on the CD32 was Death Mask. Wasn't keen on that one. Didn't play Doom on Amiga. Didn't play Rise of Triad on Amiga. Didn't play Alien Breeds 3D, whatever it's called, on Amiga. But I did play Doom 2 on DOS. I did play Rise of Triads on DOS, and I did play Duke Nukem on DOS. But I didn't have many back in the day. It also used to have Dark Forces. That was also MS-DOS. Do have Quake 2 on the PlayStation 1. I used to have Quake 3. It's Quake 3 Revenge or Revolution or something like that. I don't have it anymore. GoldenEye, I do like it, but I wasn't keen. Sorry, Mr. Three-Head Monkey, I wasn't keen on the N64. Even though it's his favourite system. But yeah, I do like Quake 2, yeah. I've not played Quake 1, amazingly, though. Early 3D looks very jaggy. Yes, it can be. I wasn't overly keen when games start off as 2D that go 3D. Right, so we've got the item, which is a disc or a CD. Let's go back to the entrance. Unreal Tournament, I've got the 3rd one on Xbox 360. Which I quite enjoyed, actually. But yes, of course, there's so many Call of Duties, but I haven't bought one for a while. So I'm not getting bored of them. I just think, well, we've seen it all before now. But I'm just also getting very behind on trying to finish these other ones. I still haven't finished the last one I bought, which is World War II. That's amazing you do that. I got the DJ1 Mini. Be careful, don't do what Robert Gray did. Of course, he's still recovering, but he's doing well, I think. Best first-person shooter on Amiga is Genetic Species. I don't know that one. Never heard of that one, actually. There were quite a few first-person shooters that released for the PlayStation 1, but using a pad on a game which you're used to playing a mouse and keyboards, that takes some getting used to. Even this took some getting used to. Anybody 3D is not really similar to the 2D ones at all. No, it's nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it at all, is it? It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, Unreal Tournament 3 I've got. In fact, that's down here as well. Jamie, don't forget your drinks. Save? Yes. I haven't put my... Oh, it says... I need to put my Xbox 360 games in order. Yeah, it's got that one. It's the only one I've played. But there was Unreal Tournament for PlayStation 2, wasn't there? Alright. I think we'll move on. Right, so yes, original hardware. My PlayStation 2 is up here. Okay. So yes, quite a mixed bag. About half of you had one and half of you did not. But yes, this says floppy disk there, Jamie. So, what do you want to see next? I mean, there's plenty of opportunities here. What do you want to go for? So we've got Flatout, Silent Scope, James Pond, Crazy Taxi, Shadow of Rome, Contra, Shattered Soldier, R-Type Final, or Worms Blast. Quake 1 is fantastic. Best in my opinion. Favourite first-person shooter ever is Doom 64. Not played that one. Crazy Taxi? Yes, why not? Got that the first day it was released. Also got it on the same day as... in fact, there was two good driving games came out on the same day. And I bought that on the same day I bought... I can't remember its name. Of course, this was Dreamcast first, wasn't it? Serious Sam, I don't have Serious Sam. Go to my YouTube channel, Bonsai, their videos... Oh, yes, he's got a lot of them. He does have a lot of them. I can't remember what the game's called, but anyway, I got it on the first day it was released. When you can't remember what games you got, that's a sign you got too many games, right? Nope, can't find it. How can I find it? I don't know what it's called. I'm sure it comes to me at some point. Gran Turismo, I have Gran Turismo 4 and 5. And 6, I think, on PlayStation 3. Not sure. Now, I've got to be careful with this one because, of course, copyrights. Serious Sam co-op was amazing. Can we just watch the stream for 3 hours? You can watch it as long as you like. 1 minute, 3 minutes. It's entirely up to you. Unreal Tournament was fantastic. That was Quake World. Was the best. Quake World. I don't know that one. How Craggle? How are you doing, Craggle? Love 4. Do you know what? I haven't played that for years. Absolutely years. Gran Turismo 4. Gran Turismo 3, again, I haven't played it for so many years. But when the PlayStation 2 first came out, it got played loads. Right, I'm going to have to mute the music on this one. How you doing, Craig? Good to see you. Right, we'll have to mute this. Because, of course, this has The Offspring and Bad Religion. YouTube not going to like that. So I'm going to have to reduce that. Music volume. Don't want to, but the way we've got to do it. Love Crazy Taxi. Play it later, Jamie. Yes, why not? Why not? Quake 3, Half-Life, Counter-Strike, not played that. Doom 2, Nightmare Reaper, don't know that one either. Siphon Filter, Duke Nukem, Half-Life, and all add-ons. GoldenEye, Battlefield, Bad Company, Vietnam. Not played many of those, Andrew's blind. Yes. I guess. I haven't saved over my original. I'm doing good, thanks. Yes, I saw that. Fix your PlayStation 2 controller at last. It's good as new now. It was the... yeah, remind me what it was. You replaced the... what do you call it? The board. It wasn't the board. It was the rubber bit you were talking about, wasn't it? Can't remember what it's called now. Right, drinks. Don't forget your drinks, Jamie.
Go ahead and pick a car and drive.
Yes, I have to admit, I've broken a few over the years of PlayStation 2 controllers, and I've tried fixing them myself. The biggest problem I had putting it back together was these top ones here. I just couldn't do it. Yeah, it was mostly the analog sticks I had the most problem with, to be quite honest.
Axel. All right, let's get it on.
Right.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready?
What's your plans this weekend, Craggle? What's your plans? Is it in shots?
Right here.
So, the rules are simple. You know the rules of Crazy Taxi, surely. Pick up the customers and take them to where they want to go and do it in the time possible. And try and earn as much money as possible. Hello to Gary James, good to see you. How you doing? I do have Sands of Time, yes I do. That got played loads. That got played loads. Some games I played so much, I completed it straight away. I played straight through it, didn't play anything else. Hello to Mr. Raw. Hello Mr. Raw, how you doing? How's the family doing? It's so weird having no music in this game.
Hey, good job.
The motherboard theme replaced the rubber directional pad. Yes, you've done well. Yes, got some MIDI music playing in the background, and of course, got this offspring. Yeah, YouTube, I'm not going to like that. I don't have Fur Fighters, no. Or War of the Monsters, no, I don't. Hope you're well, Mr. Raw. War of the Monsters, I do have a similar one. I've got, well, Rampage is probably the closest one I've got to that. It's not technically called Rampage, it's called something else. But yeah, there's quite a few Rampage games, wasn't there? You're quite okay? Hope you're well, buddy. I hope everything's going well for you. I have to admit, I've really struggled this week. I've been so tired. It's unbelievable. Well, have I missed something? Right, restart. I've lost the plot here. Outrun 2006. I have that as well. Not on PlayStation 2, though. I'm alright, mate. I'm worn out, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm worn out. It was a shock to the system going back to earlies after 5 weeks. Rampage. Yes, I've got it. Also, got the original. I've got quite a lot of these compilations as well. Midway Arcade Treasures, Sega Classics, Capcom Classics Collection. There's so many on the PlayStation 2. I think Rampage on one of them at least. Possibly Arcade Treasures 2. Did you see the Rampage film? What was your opinions on the film? I did not like that film. It's okay, I suppose, but not as great as I expected it to be. Yes, I've got Outrun 2006 on PC. Yes, nuts music while playing Crazy Taxi, yes. I can't hear it, only you can. But yeah, all I can hear is driving, I can't hear any music. It's weird playing this game with no music. I'm so used to hearing Offspring and Bad Religion playing in the background. Is it really? Yes. It's next quiz. Yes, unfortunately I ran out of time to put the tags in. Ran out of time. Now difficulty is based on the colour. I think the red is the easiest, green is the most difficult. Also, volume levels, okay or not? Yeah, Mr. Raw's been playing it a lot. Is it better with PlayStation MIDI music? Well, anything's possible. Anything is possible. Let's keep YouTube happy. No, I've not seen the Tetris film yet. In fact, there's quite a few films I want to see at the moment in time. But I have to wait until payday. But yeah, I want to see Mario Brothers. I also want to see the new vampire film with Nicolas Cage in it. That looks good. And Tetris. Yeah, I might go around and see that one as well. I heard about it years ago that there was going to be a Tetris film. I kept thinking, how is that going to be possible? How can you possibly make a Tetris film? But of course, it's based on how it was made. Is it out? I didn't realise it's out now. How you doing, Gary, by the way? Good to see you, Gary. Hope you're well. Missed on the PlayStation 2 era. Was out in pubs and clubs all the time. It's life, yeah. I had a few crazy years to go to the pub. I didn't really sort of get into nightclubs so really much. But of course, the alcohol goes through me like, you know, there's no tomorrow. course, I am a lightweight. I've got dropped many times with the stupid stuff. But yes, I did play a lot of PlayStation 2 when it first came out. Spaceballs 2 is playing, correct? You gotta get it correct. So you didn't have one at all, Gary James? I'm alright, buddy, I'm alright. Very busy though, work has been quite hectic. Well, you've had 5 weeks off, well, you haven't been off, but haven't done any early shifts for 5 weeks. And of course, me being me, I go to bed very late, I am a night owl, always have been. And all of a sudden, boom! Back to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, go to bed early, it was a real shock. Got through work okay, but it hit me when I got home from work, that was the problem. I've had training as well, a lot has been going on. Been a bit had to be a bit ill as well, so yeah, just a bit of a rough time. Last chapter in professional mode is important to add. So he's a pro, he's doing a professional, you see. Mr. Raw, you must have played this. You must have done. Probably an arcade, I expect, as well. Yeah, Rampage is a classic, but of course, not all versions were great. Some were okay. I don't know what the best version is other than the arcade. I've heard that the Master System is quite a good version, but I've not played it personally. Hello to Retrospective, good to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. You never owned a PlayStation? What about PlayStation 2? Long smiley. No worries. Not the remaster. I have only finished the original game, Dead Space. I do also have on DVD, it's like an anime, which wasn't bad. Not played the second or third or the remaster of the first game. Any good? I heard rumours also there could be a film based on Dead Space. So this game is quite similar in a way to Burnout. You earn more additional score by doing near misses, jumps, drifts, and driving oncoming traffic. The more you do with a passenger on board, the more they pay up. Of course, you'll get them into the area you want to go in the time possible. You never own an Xbox, no? Well, it was the moment like I say, when I was working with a lot of friends at the time, more people had the Xbox than the PlayStation 3. So I decided to go down the Xbox 360 route, and I went to the Xbox One. Then I started not seeing these people ever again, and more people I knew had PlayStation 4 and 5. But yes, I would like to get PlayStation 4 and 5. Hello, Snipshin, very early today. Hello, Peekaboo, I see you. How you doing? You finished it twice. My lord. It's a long game, right? It's a long game. Nepshin, did you have a PlayStation 2 back in the day, or do you still have one? Yes, Burnout. I got Burnout 1, 2, 3, and also Dominator as well as Paradise on Xbox 360. Wasn't really keen on that one because the area was just too large. One gigantic map. You've got to try and drive to each race. Otherwise, just click on it and go for it. No, you've got to drive there first. Put me off. Hello to Paul. Hello Daishi. How you doing? What's your favourite Burnout? The first one's quite tame now, isn't it? But it wasn't well perhaps when I first saw it. Hope family's well, Paul. Good to see you. In this game, you can drive like a maniac and get away with it. You can get paid for it still. Yeah, for those of you who just joined in, no, this is not the Amiga version of Crazy Taxi. Because this game has Offspring and Bad Religion, YouTube are not going to like that. So I've taken that away and put Amiga music in its place, which I think is a nice alternative. It's great, not a massive difference to the original, just more freedom to explore. Which game are you referring to there? Still have the PlayStation 2. Well, I have to admit, I've not played it for ages. When it first came out, it was the only thing I was playing at the time. Same PlayStation 1. Well, it's playing at the moment of time, but of course it's muted. It will be... I'll look in a minute. Of course, I can't tell you, he's not playing, I can't hear it. But I think there's 2 by Band Region and 2 by Offspring. Yes, I had an issue with the connection last stream, sorry. I think that might have been YouTube, I don't think it was a PC. However, I have actually done... No, it wasn't American Jesus, no. I don't think so, I'll let you know in a moment. But it could be, I don't know. It's been fine, yeah, it's just a one-off, I think. It's a bad day. I mean, Twitch has its moments, of course, but yeah, I think that one was definitely YouTube. I've made a few adjustments to the PC as well. A big shout out to Grex, who helped me with that. I spoke to him last weekend, it was nice to hear from him. Your PC's a lot better now. On your phone, alright. Hope your family's alright, are they alright? How's life in the US of A? Worked on quite a few PlayStation 2 games. Really? What ones did you work on? You can't leave us a cliffhanger like that. What ones did you work on? 5S. So you was not a fan of the system? I love Guitar Hero, yes, but I did play it on the PlayStation 2. I've got quite a few on Xbox 360. Those got played loads. I was addicted to those. I still am, really. My favourite was World Tour. World Tour. I do have 3 World Tour, Metallica, and 5. I think 4. It wasn't a 4, was it? I think World Tour was number 4. I would love to do a stream on that, but of course, YouTube were going to be giving me more copyrights than anything under the sun. So no way, no dice. Twitch might get way on Twitch, I'm sure. DJ Heroes, never played DJ Heroes. I used to have on PlayStation 2. I used to have it's a quiz. Music quiz or something. We had these buzzers. Oh, Buzz. That was it. Music quiz, Buzz. Yes, you should have that as well. I'll trade that in for some reason. I don't know why. Playing it on your own, there's no point really. DJ Hero was fun. Wasn't there DJ Hero 2 as well? I mean, do you have to be a DJ to be good at that game? Or can anyone be good at that game? Adventure Jackie Chan, Shadow Man 2 are a couple. I've played Shadow Man 1, not Shadow Man 2. Never played DJ Hero, no, neither have I.
Hey, good job.
Right, so far we've earned $5,703. Not bad for about 5 minutes work. Was fun, like that game. Would you say it's easier or more difficult than Guitar Hero? Yes, I'm making a few contacts here. Tells you in the top right corner how much you're going to pay. Do it the quickest time possible. Get there quickly, you get a speed bonus of 5 seconds. An okay time is 2, and then if you're bad, you get nothing. No dice. Who's going to pay full damage? No idea. It's certainly not me. I've got $6,000, but we're paying for the damages. I'm trying to get you to your destination. What I'm trying to do in the safest way possible. Yes, there might be a few contacts here, a few breakages along the way, but not breaking any people's bones or anything like that. We'll get them to their destinations. Go to the hotel. It tells you, of course, direction and how far it is in the bottom left. So what games have you been playing recently? Of course, there's many Resident Evil 4s. My Swedish house, we played quite a lot of Worms. Rock Band, my brother had Rock Band. I did play it around his house a long time ago. I forgot about that, yes.
Come on, you're in a hurry, right? Watch him.
Yeah, definitely played Shadow Man 1, not Shadow Man 2.
Hey, hang on.
So, Trevor, how much, the new game you're working on, have you got like an estimated time of it being finished? Does look good. Of course, you're a busy bee, you worked on so many games. You must be an expert now in this house. No. That one went a bit peaked on, that one. Hello to Alkenstein, hello everybody. Alright, we lost a customer there. How are you doing, Alkenstein? Good to see you. Do you prefer that Worms game to the original Worms game? I played the first one loads on Season 32. You played this game? Some great Deadmore 5 remixes on DJ Hero 2. Hello Max, good to see you Max, welcome. Hope you're well. Right, run out of time. Right, let's risk it, why not? It's going to be quite some distance though. Lord Infinity, hope you're well, Lord Infinity. I'm waiting for Res 4 to come down in price. Don't know how much it is. I've not even finished the original game yet. I mean, I was looking on Amazon the other day. I was getting like a rough estimate of a PlayStation 5, and I saw on there the new Abe's Odyssey game, whatever it's called, I can't remember now. It was 129 quid. I assume that's got all downloadable content, but that is absolutely insane price. For one game, 129 quid it was. Wonderbrain What's a Land was also great, yes, there was a remake of that. With it being one screen per stage, we are flying through it. Maybe 3 months to finish. It's fantastic. Doing okay, thanks, glad it's Friday, me too. Okay. So is that that's your favourite, isn't it, the Wonder Boys? I reckon he has. He probably finished it with his eyes closed. Oh, Lord. Hope you're well, Dial Chimney.
Game over.
Of course, of course, of course. I can't remember what that game was called, but yes, basically the new Oddworld. I think it's a remake of the first game, but of course it's rather than one single screen. Yes, we'll do it next, shall we? Yeah, it's a scrolling screen. Yes, it is. Yes, it was Play It. It was Play It. Yes, got it on the PlayStation 1 as well. It's exactly the same game, but difference in quality of graphics. That's all it is. The top one game of all time. My son played through the whole of Wonder Boy Dragon's Trap thanks to the recent remake. There's no game in existence worth £130. No, it's crazy, isn't it? But if you're going to buy all downloadable footage, or level, should we say, for example, R-Type Final 2, when I first got it, it was about £45, £50, something like that I paid for it. But I've bought all the downloadable content. So yes, it does mount up. So you probably have spent over £100 easy for that game. Probably more. So it does mount up. But yeah, to buy it in just one lump sum, £130, that's insane. I'll try and find it in a minute. Oh, also, it's all about the music, wasn't me? The Bad Religions. I think it is in here as well. Yeah, that's the first time I ever played it with no music. I'll show you in a minute. It was the new Abe game, the remake of Abe's Odyssey. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It should be here. There should be one for credit, surely. Also, I managed to solve that issue with the home screen. It stopped doing its spirally thing. Turned out it was actually because the time was wrong. Put the time right and the date, and it goes. Fires all cylinders. No, it's not in here, amazingly. Let's have a look. Yeah, the Abe game. The Abe Odyssey game. In the meantime, Jamie, let's load up. I can't find it. Got games all over the place. You're good. So much going on. It's insane. Was the original Abe's launch a launch game? It was very, very early days, wasn't it? Of course, that appeared on Demo 1, didn't it? I finished Abe's Odyssey, not finished Abe's Exodus. Right. Abe. This is where it's probably come down in price, so maybe look stupid. If it has... Oh, it's currently unavailable now. Oh, it's currently unavailable. Unavailable. Oh, the price has been taken down because it's currently unavailable. So yeah, there we go. Oh well. So it's probably pre-owned and pre-order, I expect. Yes, it's a remake. Basically, yes, the music is pretty much the same, but they didn't have the rights to use penguin bars. So they replaced the penguins with elves. I'm assuming they're elves. They got rescued the certain quantity of elves. Yeah, it came out. Hopefully, I got two music playing at the same time. 2006. This one came out. Yes, it was a good remake. Yeah, it was. Craziest PS2 game I worked on was Dark Wind. Not played that either. Using the Mad Game Track controller. Utter garbage it was. Oh really? That's interesting. You don't like the games you've worked on. Whenever I see Crazy Taxi, I think of Offspring. Yes. Yes, of course, yes. I wasn't allowed to play it because YouTube would not be allowing that. Actually, I was more of a Dreamcast addict back then, but I got the PlayStation 2 mostly for Metal Gear Solid 2. I have that as well. Not finished the third game. Only finished 1 and 2. In fact, I finished the first game about 3 or 4 times. Got all the endings. I didn't get into this one quite as much because, of course, you don't play as Solid Snake as much in that one. But yes, I have to admit I've not finished that one. I need to go back to that at some point. I have got Metal Gear Solid 4 on the PlayStation 3. I've hardly played it at all. Yes, there we go. I wasn't expecting it either, to be quite honest. When I first saw it back in the day, I was quite surprised. I think I bought it from a video rental shop. What it was called, I can't remember. It wasn't Blockbusters. But yes, the Play It's weren't over expensive. I think it was about 10 quid. Yeah, Play It's. I've got quite a few of them though. Yeah, it was about 10 quid, I'm pretty sure it was. A bit like the Platinums in a way. And yes, I have finished this before. But like I say, not played these games for ages. Next question. What were your top 5 most played PlayStation 2 games back in the day? If you haven't played one, you don't own one, you might want to give us on the mix. My son played through the Wonder Boy Dragon's Trap thanks to the recent remake. We've come a long way from $1.99 64 games to the local newsagent. Exactly. Pocket money games. Exactly. Good point, Pond. Good luck, Pond. Yes. Right, Trolls. Be fine. That's why you played Amiga tunes instead. Yes, because I didn't want to get copyrighted. Yes, there's going to be a lot of games on the PlayStation 2, which of course I'm not going to be allowed to play. Groovy music, yes. So what games have you been playing recently, Gumdio? GTA 3, Vice City, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, GTA and GTA 4. I've got GTA 2 and GTA 5, that's all I've got. And 5 was donated. Didn't buy that one. Right, yeah, we are Jamie Pond. Yes, your most played back in the day. I wish I could get 199 games. Yes, I miss those days a lot. I miss them desperately. I mean, it looks so good. I mean, the principles are there. The principles are right. But when you go through a door, it's a different game altogether. And also, there's a little bit of an issue with the sprite as well. I've looked into that, and apparently that's how it should look. But it looks really good, doesn't it? I'm really impressed with it. For £10, brilliant. Don't get battered. No, we'll try not to. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Okami, Ico, Silent Hill 2 and 3, Castlevania, PlayStation 2, love those. I think my ones, you can guess what my ones are. Anything shoot 'em up related. I'll play to death. Music, yes, exactly the same. It's amazing, isn't it? It's interesting because, of course, it wasn't allowed to use the Penguins, but allowed to use Richard Joseph's music. And it tells you how many you got to find. So one more to find. And you find exit door. Again, stars of energy. And you get additional lights along the way. There you go. Hello, John. Good to see you, John. Dude, we need some Drunken Apidia. My lord, that was ages ago. Mate, I appreciate that. I'm guessing you changed your name. Or you was a lurker during that stream. But yes, that was a crazy moment. Yes, this is getting drunk. What should we do? This is play Apidia. I can play it as well. And about a week or so later, I finished on hard difficulty also for the first time. But yeah, that was a great moment. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Operation Desert, Storm 1 and 2, GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, Star Wars, Bounty Hunter. I've not played that one. Mr. Raw, GTA 3, A Spec, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, Resident Evil 4, Metal Gear 3, Snake Eater and Burnout 2. Mate, did you finish Metal Gear Solid 3? I have not finished it. I haven't played it for years. Music sounds a bit fine-tuned in this version. Yeah, it's a little bit tweaked, but it's mostly there. I'm also trying to get used to 2 buttons. One button for jump, one button for stretch. I'm assuming they wasn't allowed to use the penguin bar. They didn't have the rights because, of course, the chocolate biscuits. And a lot of people, more likely to be in the US of A, have never heard of penguin biscuits. But yes, in the original game, they get turned into penguin bars. You've got to try and save them and turn them back to normal penguins. Bit like the Chubba Chups, really. But I'm surprised that they probably have got the rights, which is why it appeared on the PlayStation Mini. Yes, I'm assuming they wasn't allowed to use penguin bars. They had to replace the penguin with something else. Maybe Millennium didn't allow it. I'm not sure. FIFA games, Tiger Woods, GTA City, and the Grand Theft Auto games, probably the Tomb Raider games as well. Have you got a favourite Tomb Raider game? I've only played the first one. In fact, I've only bought one, the first one. That was actually my brother told me to buy it. Don't have it anymore though. So in his house, did you own one? If you haven't, you're probably not going to like any of these questions. Metal Gear Solid 2, Tekken Tag Tournament, Burnout, Unreal Tournament, and Ridge Racer 5. And $1.99 for Tate was brilliant. Yeah, John Menzies, Toys R Us. Bought loads from there. Didn't buy many from Boot, it was mostly joysticks from Boot. The only game I bought from Boots was Power Stars and Amiga. But I did buy a few joysticks from Boots. Bought a cruiser from there. The green, pink and blue one. Even the cars feature. Yes, PlayStation 2 style. Slam your Robocod on that like button, thank you. Hope you're well, Andrew Devine, good to see you. Probably some FIFA in HL, but not sure if friends had PlayStation 1 or 2. Yes, during the times of, PlayStation 2 first coming out, I was a big football fan then. Of course, I do have quite a few football games, but didn't buy all of them. Like FIFA's, for example, there's so many. Rusty James, have a look in a sec. Resident 4's got to be in there, isn't it? my car. Mr. Raw is Evil Birds feature on this one too. Resident Evil 4, Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas, Burnout 2, Metal Gear Solid, a lot better Metal Gear Solids. Yes, Woolworths. I bought mostly PlayStation 1 games from Woolworths. Yes, there's an angry bumblebee, isn't there? So it does my headphones. Yeah, kill an enemy with a car. Car to the face. My friend preferred to play Sensible Soccer on Amiga ahead of FIFA games. I do like FIFA, didn't play all of them, but yes, as my top 10 video showed, yes, Sensible Soccer is the ultimate. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Like I said it many times in the past, I don't think you have to be a football fan to like that game. It's that good. Can't get up there. Do it like that. So of course, maximum of 4 lives. Never stole any PC and mixed sweets. Never stole. Good. Good boy. But I do remember those very well, the pick and mix sweets. Yes. We had it so good back in the day. My top 5, well, first one is R-Type Final, believe it or not. Greatest 5, Sylphied, Shadow of Rome, and oh my lord, probably Burnout 3. Mostly shoot 'em ups, really. Nope. Got my daughter's boyfriend playing Sensible Soccer with you. He thought it was great. It is great. It's amazing. It's amazing. Let's go out, Trini. No. Most played. Okay. It is hard. Yes, it is hard to pick 5. I used to do 3, but no, 3 is even more difficult. We're for 5. It'd be easier with a car. Unfortunately, I can't do it now. So many great games. Why is this table tennis lands? Because this is a sport theme. Unfortunately, I've lost my car, so I can't get up there. Hello, SQ1, good to see you. This is James Bond 2 Robocod on the PlayStation 2. Lots of poison down here. Poison Alice Cooper album. Right, I've lost my car. I need to get my car back. Let's do it again. How you doing, SQ Ron? Good to see you. Until recently, I pronounced Sylph. There's been a few games, not just games, but also a few artists where I do pronounce it a little bit incorrectly. But yeah, I've always said Sylphied. Not finished it though. Got to the final level. It gets a little bit crazy at the final level. But I have finished Greatest 5. Have finished R-Type Final. Now you can't jump as high, but yes, unfortunately, I didn't have my car. So best of me start. There's not many else in the early stages. Yeah, a lot more than the original game. The Getaway, Medal of Honor, Rising Sun, Red Faction 2, GTA 3 and Final Fantasy 10. I've not played any Final Fantasies. I course, I've heard a lot about them. I think 7 is probably the most popular. Never played any of them. I do have it on the PlayStation Classic, but I've still never played it before. Gotten over oh yes, of course! I've gotten over it. That's good. Sorry to hear you've been poorly, buddy. There's a lot of it going around. Hello, Tudy Tenix. Hello, Chris. Good to see you. It's the best game ever, yeah? Your favourite game ever. How you doing, buddy? Still into your car business? Still a bit of a petrol head, are we? How's the family? Everyone alright? Good to see you. Yeah, to get away, I played that. I rented that out from Blockbusters. Medal of Honor, not played that one, but I've played quite a few. Red Faction 2, I've rented that from Blockbusters, and Final Fantasy X, I've not. The only Medal of Honor game I've got is on the 360, which is Airborne. It's the only one I've got. Yeah. Not finished it though. Too busy playing retro all the time. Never get around to playing these games anymore. Yes, bro, I got the 1200 recat. Oh, good! I forgot about that. Yes, I forgot to ask you about that. Yeah, glad you got it sorted. Fantasy Time was great. Start. Oh, is it really? It's a start with 10, yeah? There's a lot of them though. Trouble is, I'm not really into that genre. That's the thing. So that's probably why I never played them. But you know, don't judge a book by its cover, Jamie. Give it a try. You never know. You might like it. You don't know why you like it. Just play multiplayer with bots in an hour or so. Well, it's very rare I do play online. In fact, I've never ever played online with a PlayStation 2. I didn't have the right cable back in the day. I didn't have the right internet back in the day. But it's very rare I do play online. I do the campaigns or whatever, but I can't compete with these online people. They're just too good. Especially for first-person shooters. How many first-person shooters are there? Hundreds. Hundreds. So a lot more now back in the day. It was just, you know, the main ones back in the day, wasn't it? It was Doom and Quake and Duke Nukem, the main ones. That and Dark Forces. Now it's pretty much Call of Duty, through and through. Medal of Honor. Right, we need the car. Keep the car, Jamie. You don't like any of them, though? I'm not surprised with this one. Not surprised in the slightest. Favourite first-person shooters: Quake 2, Fear, Unreal Tournament, 99, Doom 2, and Bloods. That Blood looked really good. Really good, that one. Yes, that's probably right up your street, that question. I'm over. I've got the elf over as well. Tasty, yes! Pretty much. It's a game I've not finished though. Brian a Lion, sorry. Brian a liar. Brian is not a liar. He's a liar. He roars. While in Bermuda shorts. Probably a lot more than that. Don't play nowhere near as much as I used to though. I've done it again, haven't I? Looking for the elves. Where are the elves? Brian a liar, yeah, I can't believe that. Part of me's not surprised though. Can't jump nowhere near as far in this one. Earthbound on SNES is good, RPG to start with, or Mario RPG. I've not played that one. Yeah, I've never really sort of given them a try, really. Got a few good ones on the Amiga, though. I've heard of Earthbound, not played it, though. Does the double decker on the... He does shoot, yes. You can't jump nowhere near as far on this one. Well, there you go. It's right on you, right on there. Yes, he does. It's confirmed. The mechanics are not quite right. Confined space. Not good. Right, that's the final one. Right, okay. Earthbound, probably best RPG on SNES. So again, the SNES, not played it for ages either. Hello, Robert Cunningham. Sorry, I couldn't stand the car sound with headphones on. No worries at all. No worries at all. I've lost my car now anyway. Yeah, it's something like Angry Bumblebee, isn't it? You can get the plane. I don't know about the bathtub. Probably. Item holder, yeah. Right, got there eventually. There you go. Jump for joy. Swedish, including side games, well over 25, you think? Should we ask Google? It's going to be hundreds, I think. Oh, poo. Spell check. No, that's not right. I'll get back to you on that one. It's going to be hundreds, I think. If you're looking at sequels, it's going to be loads. Odd they use James Bond 3 music on this one. I can't remember how it goes, to be quite honest. I've already played it a couple of times. It was running up the walls, that bit I wasn't overly keen on. I'm trying to go like Sonic. Which is better, Robocod 2 or Robocod... Well, Robocod... Amiga, of course. No hesitations. Always going to be the Amiga. Did anyone else enjoy the Bride Witch Chronicles? I've never played it. But of course, Sergey and Avery is already working on the sequel. In fact, she was working on the sequel pretty much the same day she released the first. Already announced it on Twitter. Yeah, so I don't know if you've ever heard of Chilling Out. Is this the map music, if I remember? Yes. No. Yes, it is. It is. It is. Yes, it is. It is. It would have been nice to have got to James Bond 4. Of course, we've got Cratic Games. I suppose that could be number 4 in a way. Super Cratic Games on the SNES. Everything was called Super on that system. Why did I have he should have a film, I think. He's a well popular character. Why has he not had a film? I think that's definitely doable. I really miss going round with your mates playing Amiga games all together. Nothing beats face-to-face gaming contact. It's been a long time. Like I say, me and Bo didn't really sort of play games together. We just took it in turns and worked together. I don't know why we didn't play I don't know why we didn't play 2 players. There's only a few we did. A few beat 'em ups. But yeah, most of my friends back in the day had Segas, Nintendos, that sort of thing. Not a bad thing, I suppose, in a way, because I've got the best of both worlds. But they came out a few times, but didn't play many 2 players. There are some games I've never played 2 player of. But yes, I know exactly what you mean. Good old days. Hero Quest, not played it. I don't know really. Is it? If you're gonna say Hero Quest, would you say Space Crusade is as well? I don't know. Or was that a board game category? Is it a strategy? Friend had a Mega Drive, yeah? Was it the Genesis? Yeah, a few friends had the NES, not many. Most of them had the Mega Drive Genesis. A few people had SNESes. Wasn't many friends I knew from school that had Amigas. There wasn't many. Wasn't many, about 2 or 3 at most. Checkpoints. See, James Bond 1, I like that as well. Wasn't really good at it though, but I'm making some progress on that one. In fact, I think I played Robocod 2 first, then the first game. There you go, it's the final one. The final exit door. No time in it, thank goodness. Yeah, I got my SNES from a boot fair. I bought it because I wanted Donkey Kong Country and Killer Instinct. Luckily, it had the one I bought from the boot fair had both games. So, what a bonus that was. Didn't pay really much for it though, but still got it. Sure there's a life around here somewhere. Don't get as many lives in this one as do in the other one. Yes, we all did it. We all did it, even though we should have done. Don't copy that floppy. Yes, we all did it. I didn't do it that much though. It's mostly my brother's friends that did it. But you know, if we didn't have it, you know, what would the future have been for Commodore? Could have been a whole different situation. Both rare, yeah. Yeah, and I don't own it, 2 or 3, but from what Mark Gordon's saying, it's one of the better ones of the series. Had both Mega Drive and SNES, yeah. In fact, my original Mega Drive I also bought from Boot Fair. Right, mine to find. Okay, we'll go on to this one now. What was your first 3 games you got from the PlayStation 2, and do you still have them? The answer to my one is yes, I do have all of them. All the ones I got on launch day, I've still got. Fast, still looking for me and my friends. This is the map. Can't take off headphones. I do not have speakers on your computer. No worries at all. Is it making you hungry, is it? Yeah, the same themes are there, but actually have it differently for some reason. Yeah, quite surprising actually. Yes, I think you're right. I do have Rare Replay on Xbox One. Pretty good. Really good. Yeah, it's a mixed bag. Got some Spectrum games on there. Some Dreamcast game on there. Yeah, I like that. It's good. 30 games on there, something like that. Too many spikes in this one. I don't believe that Killer Instinct game was released on the next gen systems was a success. I have played Gold, Killer Instinct Gold. I have got it on the Xbox One as well, and it had 1 and 2 bundled into the mix. Gold. Wasn't really keen on the second one. I do like the first one. That is one of my favourite games on the system. I didn't really get into the second one. However, we did play that as a tournament with some friends back in the day. That was good. Six player tournament or something. Yeah, that was good. But yes, there were balls, you are correct, yes. Some are still going. Some are different names. I think the one of very few that are still running is Team 17. Most of them have changed names. I don't think there's many still going. From the old days. Yeah, I've not played the arcade either. It's fun, but nothing compared to the arcade version. Have you got a favourite character, Mr. Neptune? Yeah, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? But the games aren't quite in the same league anymore. We don't sort of get like Project X's anymore. I've got a few of them though. There was that pinball game, Joker something. There was Overcooked, I think it was. 1 and 2, got both of those. Ukulele, it was also 2017. There's a few of those games. Worms, of course. I wasn't overly keen on Worms WMD. Wasn't overly keen on that one. Too slow paced, I thought. Right, trying to find his last few else. Two more to find. DMA change, yes. Steam, of course, Rockstar as well. It was DMA, wasn't it? It's crazy how it's turned out. Yeah, Menace was their first game, and now they're doing Grand Theft Autos. Yes, I did play that loads as well. Yes, on PlayStation 1, Worms Up Again. Called that from Electronics Boutique. Not played it for a while though. In fact, the last time I played it was for the quiz before the last one I just did. It was one of the questions. Spot the ball round. Spot the worms, we say in this case. First was Menace, of course. Menace is certainly a lot more easier than Blood Money. But like I say, I will achieve it. I will get past it. I will finish it one day. Just need more practice on that final planet. I mean, if you get past one planet, you can go straight to level 4 if you want to. It's $400. Yeah, Menace, I think we played it on the CD4 first. And yes, enjoyed it. Then played it on the Amiga. And I think the Amiga version is certainly the better one. CD4 does have its flaws. Well, I've got the plane, there we go. There was another one in 2017. Yes, they upped the combos greatly, more characters, but I do prefer the original. But yes, you've got the definitive version. Yes, you get the visual versions as well. I think the arcade ones. Did they publish developed by Game Kitchen? Menace was main. Yes, it was. It was very good. Yeah, more poison. How you? Well, maybe. Yes, I think you. Maybe. Yes, I think you're probably right there. It'd be nice to do both of them though. And that is a crazy, of course, request. But it's a good request. Not done it for a while. At least you can buy additional lives in Blood Money, not in Silkworm Jeep. Very sensitive, this controller. And it's a bullet hell as well, yes. But what kills me the most is trying to pick up the money. Just being greedy, basically. Like I said in that video. Trying to pick up the money is what tends to kill me. Of course, dying, you lose a lot of your purchases. All of your purchases. It costs you a lot of money. Get it back to its main wallet. There it was. So how would you think this version compared to the Amiga version? Well, of course, the music, the characters, the themes are there, but of course the levels are completely different. It's very good. I do like it. Like I say, I have finished this one back in the day. But I was very surprised when I first saw it back in the day that, of course, that it wasn't exactly the same. But I was surprised when I saw it in the shop. But it's a lot quicker. And of course, there's a lot more spikes and poison all over the place. It's quite difficult to control. But I do like the Amiga version a lot more. A lot more memories of that one. Can't stop it dying in midair. It is, yeah, it's like I say, it's very sensitive. You can't jump as far, you can't jump as high. And of course, these levels are much more open. And they do put hazards in very stupid places like that. Risk it if you so wish. And of course, using a control pad, Mr. Gundio, something I would rather not do. Even though the PlayStation 2 controller and the PlayStation 1 is a very good controller. Sort of, yeah. But it's still cool, the same thing. I mean, the power-ups are there. There is James Bond on the CD32, yes. I do have it too. Two more. And you do get boss battles as well. And yes, it's a big teddy bear. You get that far. It's a map really, isn't it? M for map. Yeah, CD32 version had more a different music. Didn't really have any. No, it didn't actually have an additional intro. The R-Type. James Bond 3 did. That had an intro. James Bond 2 did have an intro on CD32. Yes, it did. It did. Hello, Dominic. Good to see you, Dominic. Welcome. So, what's your plans this weekend, Mr. Raw? What are you up to? Find these last two. Being a level of unbelievable size, it's difficult to find them. C1, there we go. One more to find. Where are you? Energy. It's got to be around here somewhere. I'm not approving all this poison all over the place. Yes, bosses are there, yes. Find this elusive elf. Luckily no time. There you go, I found you. Alright, now we're finding the exit door. Life up there. Woo! There we go. Follow the arrows. There we go. Boom! Do you know that Hot Wheels also did a James Bond series? No, I didn't. Teddy bears with spikes coming out of them, brilliant. Yes, that does feature. It does indeed. Again, a much larger level, basically. But you can't jump nowhere near as far. However, the PlayStation 1 version, you can. Jamie, get rid of that question, it's been on there ages. Thank you. Have you bought any more games, Andrew Sublime? No, Tom has, or held a king. Might be all day doing all this. How you doing, Dominic? Good to see you. Silkworm Jeep is definitely a serious challenge. It is. A good challenge too. Like I say, it's... yes, what Suda's House says is probably correct. I probably will finish Blood Money first. But I'm making some progress. But it doesn't happen every time I play it. Sometimes I play really well and sometimes I'm atrocious. It's like at level 3. I've only got past that once without dying. But sometimes we do it straight away and sometimes we die like twice. This is how it goes sometimes. A drunken Samil, yeah. I have the Hot Wheels version of Lotus from James Bond. Kuma is James Bond. Yes, Kuma. Or Tekken 2 or Tekken 3. I do like Kuma. Yeah, good pal! Get drunk with some Siji. Raw, not a good idea. Well, I'm hoping to paint at the moment. Maybe a little bit was... I can't pronounce that. Sigil? And get drunk. But hopefully I get to paint. Have you ever painted while drunk before, Mr. Raw? Yeah, jumping for joy. Well, I'll do one more and move on. What do you want to see next? Kuma was even better. Was even in the first... Was he really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yeah, it's a bit like Gun Jack, isn't it? It's all about arm strength, isn't it? Legs don't really do anything. I like your style, Mr. Gundio. Always time for an R9, isn't there? Yeah, pick up a coat hanger, as you do. Celia. Sorry, Mr. Raw. I think that's right that time. Hello to Phil, good to see you. The plane sound effect is better than the car. Yes. I think the bathtub does feature. Like I say, I have finished it, but I haven't played it for ages, but I don't know what that sounds like. It shouldn't be as loud as a car and a plane, in theory. Close enough, we'll go with that, yes. It will do. Don't want to completely nutty embarrass myself. My lord. Stuck in between a beanstalk. Not right there. A 3D version of Robocod would be fun. I don't know. I think it would look a bit strange in 3D. But maybe. Maybe. But of course, Mario went 3D, didn't it? Maybe. Or isometric. Maybe. He definitely deserves more games. He definitely deserves a film or a cartoon. I don't see why not. Jamie, no worries. It's not easy with Norwegian names. Right. We'll move over to R-Type final, shall we? Jamie and his giant beanstalk. Yes. Right, okay. Jamie, tea's gone cold. But there we go. Like I say, it's a good game, but I've not played it for a while. Also, what I've had to try and do is try and get the right memory cards. When you've got so many memory cards and all of them look exactly the same, I've had to label all of them. So what I want is this one. But yes, memory cards were quite expensive back in the day, weren't they? And I've got about 8 of them. Ish. I've lost my R-Type. That's a game I do not want to lose. Right. Penguin should make a Robocod version of their bars. Yes, why not? There's more life in Robocod. There's more life in James Pond. Yeah, see, I mean, he featured on so many different platforms. I don't think he's featured on anything else past that era. I don't think it featured on Xbox 360 or 1 or PS3 or 4. But you never know. Probably more likely to be a remake than a new game, I expect. Okay. Do you know, I've not played Bugsy 3D. I've heard a lot about it. I've heard it's quite atrocious, but I've never ever played it before. Don't own it, though. Probably why I haven't played it, Jamie. I just dribbled about myself. Lord, Jamie. We'll go for 60 hertz. I was going to use the OSSC, but every time we was doing this, it was affecting it and changing the screen every time. Jamie, you're 40 years old. Surely you know how to drink. Questions. Done that one. What was the first game you played through on the PlayStation 2? Do you know what? Three-Headed Monkey. I probably would. As you know, I do like a lot of games that other people test. I probably would. I guarantee it. Bugsy 3D, yes, I guarantee it. There's no memory card. There is, it's right there. Right there. Do it again. His memory card's a little bit temperamental after all this time. Yes, Robocod was on the CD4. It was. It was indeed. Good old memory card days. There we go. Do you get this on the PlayStation 3 and 4? 5? Don't know. Where are you? Where's that bad boy? There you go. That's the one. See, it's there. It's there. I don't have Vice City. No. It was actually Metal Gear Solid 2. Really? That's quite a late one because it was supposed to be released quite early, but it was a huge delay. Same with Zone of the Enders. There was a video which you might have seen in one of my earlier vlogs, quite an old vlog actually, and I think I bought about 6, maybe 7 games from that video. I was blown away by the footage, and yes, you had Zone of the Enders was on there. And that was going to be a launch title, and it wasn't. Metal Gear Solid 2 was going to be a launch title. That featured on the video as well. Of course, there's a bit of a wait for that one. But yes, you've got it as your first game. That's interesting. Mine, I mean, mine's going to be difficult because there's so many. Because I got about 5 on launch day. I got Time Splitters on launch day. I got SSX on launch day. I also got Wild Racing on launch day. I also got Time Splitter, I don't know if I said that, on launch day. And I also got Ridge Racer on launch day. I think it was 5. Was it 3? Can't find it, Jamie. Ridge Racer 5, yes. That was also launch day. Yes, still have it. And there was another one. Silent Scope was also, yes, very early days as well. Yes, that was also launch day. I went into town a few weeks later and bought Smuggler's Run. And Sylphied also came out quite early on as well. Yes. All of them I still have. Yes. No worries at all, Mr. Raw. It was 5, 3 and 4 were on PlayStation 1. It was Tekken Tag Tournament on launch day. Oh yes, I got that on launch day too. Yes, it's all coming back to me now, you see. Tekken Tag Tournament, yes, of course, launch day. I think the first one I played, yes, that's right. That is right. Yes, I played that one first, then I played Time Splitters second. Yes, and Time Splitters I played loads. I was hooked on that, I really was. What's my weekend plans, Mr. Raw? I'm not sure. I've got to get back to videos. That's the problem. I haven't got enough videos. Weird Dreams is difficult because of poor controls. I need to play the Season 4 version. That wasn't really a PlayStation 2 game, but seeing as it's you, we'll let you help. We'll let you off. Thank you. What kind of them? It is an unfinished mess. What's that? Oh, you talking about Season 4 version? Has to be Vice City. First game I played was PlayStation 2, was Tekken Tag Tournament. No one could ever like Bugsy 3D. It is beyond awful. I could like it. Nothing would surprise me. Nothing would surprise you guys if I wouldn't like that game. James Bond 5, the Salamonator. That sounds good. I was talking about Ridge Racer 5. Gotcha. Always time for an R-Line. Budget 3D you meant. Gotcha. I'm catching up now. Not played Lost Vikings 2. That was on the PlayStation 2. 1, wasn't it? Of course it was. Hope you're all pro. Good to see you. Metal Gear Solid 2 for you as well. Who preferred, out of Metal Gear Solid 1, 2 or 3, what one how would you put it in your order of how much you like those games? See, I like 1, I think it goes in, no, 1, 3, 2 I think mine goes in, I think. 1, 3 and 2. Right. 3, 1 and 2 for you. 4, I've hardly got anywhere. I played it once. I didn't know what I was doing. Of course, your character's very old in that one. It's even got a moustache. I wasn't keen on the camouflage. You can sort of change your outfit. It sort of camouflages. That's you can kill very easily. Right, okay. It's already loaded. Okay. Trouble is, I could play this for a long time. I'm not going to. Just do a few levels. But yeah, this is my favourite game on the PlayStation 2. No question. I remember I was blown away when I could see all the fingers move on the characters. I was thinking, oh, I could not even get better. Could not get even better than this. Yes, I mean, once the PlayStation 1 came out, that was a wow factor. Of course, the Amiga is still the ultimate. The CG4 is still my second favourite. But yes, when the 2 came out, that was a moment. And then when I saw footage for the PlayStation 3, that was also a wow moment. Right, which one am I going to be? Yeah, that was a huge jump in graphics, wasn't it? I'm human. The X-shaped boss time. Well, that's quite some way into it, isn't it? Please use Technical Force. You like that one? I don't have it in the... Well, have a look. I know what one you mean, though. I know exactly what one you mean. Yeah, that was also in Delta, wasn't it? It was. Okay, I'll try and do this. You can switch. Yes, if you die, you can switch, can't you? If it's there. Hello, Sean. Good to see you, Sean. P, welcome. Yeah, unfortunately I started a bit too late there. How you doing, Sean P? Welcome to the stream. Right. This is fantastic. I love it. The only problem is I'm using control. It's the only problem. A little bit slow at times, but the game itself, I can't fault it. This and Gradius 5. Again, I can't fault it. Is it loud enough? Let me know if it needs a bit of a tweak. Viking Battle Asgard. I've heard of that. I've not played it though. I know what you mean. Of course, as before, the Force is indestructible. It goes on the front or the rear of your spaceship. And of course, this one, this not just R9, there are a load of them. There are so many in this game. I think it's like 100 in this one. Of course, R-Type Final 2 is even more. There are so many. You've got to try and increase the dose by hitting enemies with the Force. Hello to Ox. Nice. Was so disappointed with Metal Gear 2. Was it for the same reason as me? I was very disappointed that you don't really play it much as Solid Snake. That was a bit of a surprise. I was like, who's this guy? I can't remember his name. But yeah, I thought maybe not if you use him just once or twice, but no, it's about 80% of the game. James Bond 6, The Codfather. We actually do have a fish and chip shop in Ashford called The Codfather. We really do. It's a true story. It's a genius idea. They should do a spoof on The Godfather, but have James Bond in it as well. Right, don't want to get off to a bad start, I'm going to get off to a good start. I'm kind of in shock, to be honest. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. What's that? Hold on a sec. Hold on a minute, Sean P. I'll read that in a moment. What's happened, Sean P? I was in a altercation. Nearly crashed your car. I gave way to a lad threatening you. Oh my god. Mate, are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? Mr. Sean P, I'm so sorry to hear you've gone through that. Hold on a minute. Oh, poo! Hang on a minute. A mum was a stick. Witness firing a... Oh, Lord, mate. Hang on a minute. You're not hurt. Good. Mum's not hurt, no? James Bond sound Bruce Gills. Mate, I'm sorry to hear you've had to go through that. It sounds like a right palaver. Disappointed in Metal Gear Solid. I hope you're well now, Sean. You've spoken to the police, yeah? Don't steal your car. What's the world coming to? The world's gone mad. The only thing I've ever had stolen was my mountain bike. Not quite in the same league though, Jamie. Hang on a minute. Of course, I had some Mii games stolen. 10 to be precise. I think it's 10. But yeah, I was quite upset to get my bike, have a bike stolen, considering it was my first ever job. It was pretty much my first wage slip. I bought my bike, and it got stolen. Hey, it was locked up as well. It had a D-lock around it. It was outside the train station, and it got stolen. I couldn't believe it. I reported it, and I heard nothing about it. There was actually a camera nearby, and I heard nothing. So yeah, I had to buy myself another bike. It's just taking so much shooting. That's the main thing. Cars can be replaced, people can't. Exactly. Was it a Crazy Taxi? We played Crazy Taxi earlier on today. Hopefully it wasn't a Crazy Taxi. But it was a crazy thing you had to deal with. But mate, I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry to hear about what you had to go through. And Alkenstein, I'm liking those titles. You should invent films for a living. That's amazing. It works with most things, doesn't it? But this lad with a stick was threatening me, and was because I basically shouted at his mum but nearly crushed you. Well, after a nightmare train journey where everything went wrong. Unbelievable. That's crazy, mate. That's absolutely crazy. A day from hell, it sounds it, yeah. So what's going to happen now? You're trying to defend, you're trying to, you know, stick up for your mum, of course, it's the right thing to do. And someone's going to go at you and threatening you because of that. Is he drunk? Probably drunk, I suspect. Ah! That's close! Yeah, probably was drunk, yes. I would guarantee it. When I get drunk, I just do really stupid stuff. I just get clumsy and stupid and dopey. Not violent. I've injured myself a few times being drunk. I've slept in some stupid places while drunk. Yes. You're parked. Trying to kill you. What's going on in this crazy world? Mr. Raw, this is... You had R-Type 1, 2, 3, Super R-Type, R-Type Delta, R-Type Final. And then R-Type Final 2. And of course, you also had R-Type Tactics, R-Type Tactics 2 as well. But yeah, I suppose this is technically number... I mean, I wouldn't say Super R-Type is 4. I'd say it's a completely different thing. I'd say this is 6. Yes, R-Type Final was not the final one. But I have to admit, I was flabbergasted when I saw it had Final at the end of the title. I was like, no, I don't want it to end! But yes, now of course we've had R-Type Final 2. R-Type Final 3, but apparently that is mostly all downloadable content we've already got. Which is why Mark Gordon said to me that he's traded in R-Type Final 2 to get R-Type Final 3. Which I sort of understand now. I love it. Yes, this is R-Type Final, yes. Yes. Believe it or not, Mr. Raw, it's my favourite game on the PlayStation 2. Are you surprised? You're not, are you? The only thing I like to change is I don't want to be using a controller. I would rather be using a joystick. I don't know if there was actually a joystick on the PlayStation 2. I'm assuming probably wasn't. Doing the normal difficulty, yes, it's difficult when you're trying to read chat at the same time. Yes, and also another good thing about this game also is 9 times out of 10, it's not the same game every time. You might be, when you're playing through it, it might put you to a different level, or some levels have a part 2 or part 3. So it'd be the same level, but it'd be slightly different in some way. Just to sort of change it. So it's not the same every time you play it. I think it's a really cool thing. They did that in R-Type Final 2 as well. So yeah, this bit, you've got one bit where it's not underwater, and one bit where it is. And also the enemies are slightly different. 3 different endings as well. Yeah, it's cool. S-Type. There was A-Type. There was also E-Type, which is very disappointing. I was really disappointed with that one. Because basically it's like asteroids. I think it was E-Type. Right, boss battle. If there is an S-Car, I want it. I definitely want it. You can get an E-Type, can't you? Yes, you can. Right, this one, you've got to try it and shoot it on either side, if you can. I see what you've done there. I see what you've done. You disarmed him, just not attacked him. Yes, yes it is. Oh, poo! Yeah, E-Type is a car, it is, yes. Correct. Never had anything happen like that before. Man, that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear you've had to go through that. Charge up that beam, Jamie. That's a better way of doing it. Where it appears from is randomised. Right, bleeding. He's bleeding. I like the music too, believe it or not, as well. We're getting to the old ones. Try and get over to the other side. Die, you're gonna die, Jamie. Yes, they shoot out maggots, I think, or worms. I don't know what one it is. Hold on, let's have a look. The trouble is my force is not strong enough. Yes, exactly. Cool boss seems to remember which part you yes, you've got to shoot the yellow area, the flashing yellow area. little bit, yes. It's not the nicest one, is it? Of course, that's very R-Type. A lot of the bosses were like that. Right, I wanted to stay on this side. Try to get the beam, see what we've got. Woo! Got them in the end. Did I hear worms? Oh yes, we'll play some worms later. Yes. Worms blast. Oh, worms here. Yes, I did mention worms. I think it's more like a maggot really than a worm. This R-Type 2 looks nice, but to this day, I still think Hinder is the best side-scroller. Yes, Andrew Blind has mentioned that one before. I don't have it though. And it would have been an R-Type game without its great big massive spaceship. And the music is fantastic. I know it's PlayStation 1, which works on PlayStation 2, but do you have Viewpoint, Jane? I don't have Viewpoint, no I don't. Hello Canu, 2021, good to see you. How you doing mate, good to see you. R-Type final. Visual hardware on CD. But yes, I've definitely heard of it. Yes, so like I say, Andrew Bryan's mentioned before. I've seen footage, it does look very good. And yes, that was of course PlayStation 1. Yes, Greatest 5, I have that as well. That is also very good. Completely different game though, but challenging as hell. But I have finished it. Yes, Harmful Park. That was, I guess, Robert Gray did a video on that. I think it was Robert Gray did it. Really good. I think that was Japan only, wasn't it? It's good, isn't it? Hello Colin, hello buddy. Hello everybody, good to see you. Darius, or G Darius, I have that on PlayStation 1, yes. That's also very good. The laser is terrible in that game though. The game changes a lot for the worst when you hit the laser. It's very difficult to upgrade. It's so rubbish, it's very weak. The trouble is, if you die, you lose your upgrades. Yeah, Harmful Park does look good. Yeah, basically, it's a theme park, basically, that attacks you. That's the best way I can explain. I remember someone being really chuffed that they had bought a DVD player until they pointed out the PlayStation 2 already had. Yes, some of them did have a few issues though. I think my one does, with a green screen. If you're going to try and play a DVD, the screen is slightly green. I think that was more with the earlier versions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine is one of those ones. Yes, it does go a little bit green. They could have been called maggots or maggots. Yes, they could have been. Yes, it's good, isn't it? I do like it. Gary Newman, yeah, remember him. Of course. Yeah, Gary Newman's been on Kerrang quite a lot. Is it RIP? I think is what the song was called. That's the main one. Back. No, all over the place now. You have it, do you? It's good. I've not played it for years though. And if you play it on the kids setting, you don't actually lose your force. Once you have it, you don't lose it. For normal, you lose it. Sometimes I've lost it in quite a bad situation. Lord, I need more weapons. Yes, that was good. That was very good. That is probably my second favourite game on the PlayStation 1. But yeah, it's. I have got far, but it's the laser. It's its strong. It's its weakest point. Is the laser. It's just not a strong weapon. But maxed out the laser, you get the plasma. Which is good, but laser's not. Getting this slowly. Unfortunately, it is slow. Very slow. The change of mechanic where you have to fire back against the boss beams are really cool. They are very good. They are very, very good. Yes, G-Darius, I had a demo of that. Played it once was enough, I wanted it. That was during my year of Canada College I got that one. For me, it was a new generation of players. Not really into shmups these days. Cuphead was quite popular aside from that one. Yes, Cuphead was great. Love Cuphead. The new one was good as well, but of course not as long as the first game. Right tangle now. By force. The force is not strong at the moment in time. Right, dose is full. Could use it. Might use it. Use it. So we're getting a bit of a tangle. But yeah, the laser's very good, yeah. Done very well in this game. That was extremely close, Jamie. Are you off, Max? Take it easy, Max. A good weekend. I have finished it, Mr. Raw. I have finished it a few times. I have recorded a little long play of it, but I haven't got around to uploading it yet. I haven't finished the editing stage of it. But that was so much more difficult than the first. Even though it's a shorter game. It's crazy. Yeah, it's only got about 6 bosses. Thing refuses to die. Never been in this situation before. Don't know how I survived that. haven't played any. It's very, very difficult. It is really difficult. And so is this. It does slow down a little bit. But it is hanging in there. I look forward to that. I do not think I ever finish it. It would be nice to see it. Super beams and traffic jams. Yes. A lot going on in there. Yeah, this is all. I recorded it last year. Just haven't got round to finishing it. The video it's being, I mean. Take it easy, Mr. Sweet's house. Take it easy, buddy. I don't know what time it is. What time is it? 10 past 10. 10 past 11 for you. Take it easy, Sweet's house. Yeah, it's crazy because it's such a shorter game as well. But it really upped the ante on it. Take it easy, Max. Have a good one. Yeah, because I've been so tired this week, I really have been struggling. I thought, well, we'll do something different for this stream because of that reason. But I do like the PlayStation 2. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Good stream, Jamie. I'll watch some Silent Perm's Scope tomorrow. Oh yeah, I got to do Silent Scope. That I have finished. I'll finish this one as well, actually. I can't remember what the first game I finished on the PlayStation 2 was. But this was up there. Of course, it's going to be a handful. Well, this is a handful. Yeah, I really do hope you're well, Mr. Raw. You've had a bit of a rough time this last few months. And I made a bit of a meal on that one. Takes some time to get you through. Got a new Big Long Play challenge for you. Phantom Fighter. Not played that one. Is that a new one? It's very rare that a shoot 'em up gets past me. But no, I've definitely not played that one. I haven't heard of it for that matter. Yeah, I've got to get back to my long play. I'm a bit behind on those. But there's so many things I haven't done. The trouble is I don't get a lot of time to do it. That's the problem. Shift work does really not allow. Sorry about that. Just been a cat in here. Just keeps on giving. Oh no! I forgot it did that. No, it's different to the usual ones, isn't it? I do like it though. Believe it or not. Have you played it, Mr. Raw? I've never heard of it. Is that 1988? Who was it? Who released it? Do you know? Wow. I'll look into that. Well, it's going to be difficult now. No force, no dice. I did play a modern graphic R-Type when it could switch. Yes, there was a few like that. There was a 64 game I played. I can't remember its name though, I have to admit I can't. But yes, at the click of a button, it goes from different styles of graphics to modern to really, really retro. Can't remember its name. I don't know many games to do that. It's a cool feature. But they don't have a Switch, that's probably why. Yeah, I've always wanted to get a Switch, that and the Wii U as well, but the trouble is, when I get to play it, that's the problem. Lilad was good, yes. I have got to final level, I think? Not finish it though. It's good though, yeah. Right, might charge the beam, Jamie. Now some have a 2 type beam, some have a 3 type beam. Yeah, I don't know what else it was on apart from the Amiga, but yeah, that was one I did not play back in the day. In fact, I think it was Mark Gordon that first mentioned it to me. What time ago? It's forced to behave itself. Oh no! Friend has all the modern things, so I go to check out cool stuff like PSVR2. Oh, VR. I don't have VR. Don't have VR. Right, one more go. One more go. Let's change one. Let's go for another one, shall we? Trouble's got no images. Was it you that first mentioned Iliad? I'm sure it was you that first mentioned it to me. It's definitely on stream a long time ago that someone mentioned it. I might be wrong. I thought it was you. Iliad. If I made a mistake, I do apologise. It might be someone else. The Wii U had some great games just because it didn't sell. Most of the good games was released on the Switch. It was. Okay. I remember. Some things I do remember. This is not the greatest, this one. Not the greatest weapon. Yellow is not good with this one. It's like a dog wagging its tail. It's like being there. I thought it was a lake. It looks real. All around you, it's amazing. I can do it. Yes, I can do it. Should do it. Like I say, it's been a long time since I last played it. Probably the last time I played PlayStation 2. Probably the last stream I did. 2 years ago. How's life treating you, Robert Cunningham? Hope it's going well. But yeah, the lad, Ops. Ops is good. It's good. It's challenging though, I'll give you that. I prefer 2D, yes. I also prefer using a joystick too. Nice. Come on baby, light my fire. If it's 2 or 3 fully beam shots should do it. Oh, I done it again! It's the Force! It's the Force! 2D for life. Yes. Oh wow, it's 2 years since the last... Yes, it was. It was. It's crazy, isn't it? It was. And that, I think that was when I completed Greatest 5. I think it was. Pretty sure. I am using a controller. My favourite controllers, not... I don't like controllers. I never have liked them. Yes. The problem is, it's trying to get the Force in the right place. However, this is actually quite a good weapon. The yellow one is atrocious. Now you can also change your speed with the top left button. So yes, you've got a maximum of 4 to a minimum of 1. But yeah, look how slow we are now. It's ridiculous. Yeah, 3 is about right. Oh, Jasper's in the room now. Jasper's in the room. Yes, if there was a joystick for the PlayStation 2, I'd definitely get one. Fortunately, no. Not that I'm aware of. So did you get Artifact Final 3, Mr. Mark? How much did you get for your trading of the second game? But yeah, it makes perfect sense now that it's got all the downloadable content. So it's not actually technically a new game, is it? Yeah, he's there. Oh my lord. Getting beaten by this boss. Last guy. Move on. They're all saying hello to you, Jasper. Do you have a cat or a dog, Gumdio? Yeah, I've only used VR twice, but both times wasn't very long. Like I say, it would make me sick. Not for me. Still good though, you know, it was a nice piece of kit, but it sort of didn't work for me. I have VR1 on PlayStation 4, but seldom uses it. But I think VR2 would be used more. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Break our hearts. I saw it randomly popped up on my YouTube earlier, it was yesterday. The oldest cat in the United Kingdom is 27. 27 years old. Oh, the oldest cat in the UK. Lord, I'm playing atrocious today. Yeah, I think Jasper's 9 now? Are you 9? You are 9. I'm sure you are. Is Oliver alright, Mr. Gumdio? Oh Lord, I get my major tangle. Is Oliver okay, Mr. Raw? No, not my cat. No, but the oldest cat in the UK is 27. I don't know. I don't know. Like a tabby. He's slightly blind though. No surprise really. But he's still, apart from that, he's still healthy. Yeah, house cat. Not a vampire cat, no. The profound experience, my brain was so full, the future could be amazing. It was how blurry it was, that's what did it for me. It was so blurry. If it wasn't blurry, I think it would have been okay. And it's like really, it's like right up close as well. My brain just couldn't adapt to it. It happened so quickly. As long as he's happy, behaving himself, even though you just call him a little rascal. It was... Well, there's a few actually. I played the new Resident Evil. I think it's Resident Evil 7, I think it was. There was one where you're on a ghost train. I also played Super Stardust. Or whatever it was there, Delta, what it is. I also... A racing game, was it Grid or something? And all the games were good. They were all very good. It was just... not good for me. I can't believe how long that took. Switchback is on. Is it? Oh, is that what it's called? I didn't know what it was called. I can't remember it. But yeah, basically you're on a ghost train and there's things all over the place. I think I can't remember. You've got to shoot it. I don't know. You've got to avoid it. I don't know. I can't remember now. Didn't play very long, but 5 minutes. I can't believe how long that took. It's a cool level, yeah. Tetris Effect does look good, yes. I have got quite a few Tetris games. The last one I got was Tetris Evolution on Xbox 360. Just down there somewhere. Yeah, it's there. Tetris Evolution. Right, I'll do one more. Right, what do we see next? Contra, Flatout, Shadow of Rome, Silent Scope, Worm's Blast. Any one of those. Yeah, these bullets do go a lot faster. Okay, Worm's Blast. It's a puzzle game. That's all Team 17's doing. Yes, I've already played that one. Yeah, that came out 2006. Where is it? I'll find it. Lost it. Oh, it is. Yeah, played it earlier. Yes, 2006. Right, we'll move on. Not my greatest performance, I have to admit. Right, Worm's Blast. Okay. Card. Not that one. Not that one. Too many memory cards. Too many. Woo! My lord. Worms. Yeah. Unfortunately, all the memory cards are exactly the same, so it's difficult to tell them apart. I don't want to write on there with mark a pen or anything like that. I can't find it. Oh, it's there. Stare me right in the face. Yes, it's good, isn't it? It's good. Yes, that and the PlayStation 1, it's probably its most memorable ones. I can't remember what the number 3 sounds like. I've never heard the 4 or 5. Thank you very much, Carson Dorman. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Not playing very well, though, I have to admit. But thank you very much. That's very kind of you. How are you doing? And Bonsai Master, how's life treating you? Hopefully everything is going well for you. Are you fully well now? You've been a bit poorly recently as well. Right, something completely utterly different now. Completely utterly different. But yeah, this is... I mean, there's a puzzle mode as well. I've finished the puzzle mode. And also, in this game, Superfog also features. He's actually the main baddie in this game. Which I have also unlocked. But the graphics on PlayStation 2 are kind of blurry on many games. A bit like the N64. Yeah, the N64, I never really got into that. I wanted to like it. I bought quite a few games for it. I think I bought about 8, something like that. I really, really wanted to like it, but it just didn't grow on me. I didn't particularly like the controller. But yeah, the games just didn't do it for me. I bought a snowboarding game. I bought Donkey Kong for 64. I bought... thank you so much. Very kind. GoldenEye bought that.
Karsten Pole Videos donated €5 through Super Chat. Great stream.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. What else did I buy? Oh, Banjo-Kazooie. Bought that as well. But yeah, something completely different now. Right, we're going for the verses. Yes, I bought one. I think I bought it from Dixon's. I think it was Dixon's. But yeah, I sold it on eBay eventually. Just borrowed one from your cousin a long time ago. You go for tournament, we go for computer. There we go. I could only afford 2 Nintendo 64 games at the time. They were spent £50 a game. That's a lot, isn't it? Oh, poo! Where are they? Need to load it. Hold on a minute. Options. Right, load. Load. Options. Load. Yeah, I didn't realise. I forgot they were that expensive. These memory cards are not working. No Worms Blast. We're having a laugh, man. Yes, there is. Have I labelled the wrong one? Oh, it's that one. Oh, that's right. That's Worms 4. I've got Worms 4 and Worms 3D. That's on that one. Alright. You win. You win on that one. Yes. That's better. Liat Wars. Don't know that one. Also, that cartridge was always more expensive on than CDs. Yes, I bought. I think I bought about 8, but I bought them quite close to each other as well. You know, I really wanted to get into the system. I really wanted to like it, but everyone just wasn't doing it for me. Star Fox. No, I didn't buy that one, but I've only played the original one on the SNES or Super Nintendo, which is fantastic. And that, of course, has that additional pack. Yes, the Rumble pack. Yeah. And of course, you're going to buy the SNES Mini. There was also bundles in the mix. You had Star Fox 2. We have still not played, actually. Still not played. Right, any more questions? I think I've said them all. I've said that one. No, I haven't. Most played. Said that one. Said that one. I thought I had more questions than that. I thought I had some more questions than that. Yeah, Team 17 still live and kicking. Did really like playing Mario 64 on Christmas morning as well. Worth the money. Right. Is it going to work? There you go. There he is. Good old Super Frog. However, it'll be Boggy B for the first one. We'll do 2. Lilat Wars is... Oh, I see now. Lilat Wars is Star Fox 64. They were not allowed to call it Star Fox in the UK. I remember now, yeah. Gotcha. Yes, I remember doing... Take it easy, Mr. Raw. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good weekend. Yeah, I remember I did a question on one of my first quizzes. And I put a question based on the first Star Fox. And yes, that was a bit difficult because, of course, it's got 2 different names. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Right, so this is kind of like Bust a Move, or Puzzle Bubble, should we say. You've got to try and get rid of the blocks. But this time, we're not using the way you do it in those games. We're using bazookas, like the original games. So you've got to try and shoot the colour to get rid of the colour. The more you get rid of, the more goes on to the other side, in this case. If you shoot off the sides of the screen, something very heavy will fall from the sky and hit you right on the head, and you do have energy on this game. If a bazooka shot rocket goes into the water will start to rise. But also, you can actually shoot the other opponent's side. Everyone that you shoot will turn into skulls. Every time you pick up a star, that drains the water level down a little bit. If you pick up a weapon, which is of course a crate, which of course features in the original games, you can get anything from water effects to mines to piranha fish. There's quite a lot of things you can get in this game. You can be really mean to your opponents. Also, if you get a certain quantity of these fruit that fall, you get one of the colours to spell the word blast. And that fires up blast mode, which is another way of getting mostly more additional items. Hello, Jem. How you doing, Jem? Welcome. How you doing? How is you and Daniel doing? Are you going to that event? I would have done if I had the money, or if I knew about it. But yes, unfortunately, I can't afford it right now. Hope you're well, Jem. Good to see you. And Daniel, if he's there. What kind of console games are around £75 over? Yes, crazy, isn't it? I have to admit, I've not bought many games. I'm trying not to now, because of course they're getting stupidly priced now. Really so often I will buy one, but not spending ridiculous amounts of cash. I'm trying not to, trying to save up. Have you played it before, Gundio? It's good, isn't it? Of course, this is not the main game. The main game is the puzzle game, which is good. But I prefer this. Right. Now, sometimes it works against you, and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it helps you, and sometimes it works against you. But you do get one life each. Of course, we are playing against the sheep that features, of course, in the original game. What I should have done is just use this shield. It's me and Dan. Oh, great, thanks. I've started a new job. Congratulations. So can watch tonight and can go to the event eventually. We're both on shift. It turns out I'm gutted. Do you do shift work? Do you? Is it like 2 to 10, 6 to 2, something like that? I've been doing that for years. Oh, congratulations. What do you do? You don't mind me asking. Yeah, I've been doing 2 to 10, 6 till 2, 2 till 10, which is why I am doing. Oh, there's an event that's happening in Norfolk, I think it is. It's a retro event, which I have to admit I didn't know anything about until Jem messaged me the other day. And yeah, unfortunately, it's like this weekend, I think it is, and I just don't have the money for it. I have to admit, I've not been to an event like that for quite some time. I do miss going to those sort of things. Right. Yeah, the last convention I went to, 2019, something like that. Expo was just before we had lockdown. That was Dreamland, Margate, which of course I did a video of. But yes, I haven't been to an expo in a very long time. I haven't been to a gaming market in a very long time. I miss them, I really do. But yes, unfortunately, with problems, the world went crazy. Lockdowns happened. That stopped many things. Oh, you're a carer? Okay. 8 to 8, 1 to 8. I mean, I'm not a fan of early starts. Especially when I've had 5 weeks when I wasn't actually doing early starts. I had 2 weeks off, and I booked both weeks off as the early shift. And when it came to go back to the early shift, it was a major shock to the system. But yeah, I'm late next week. Yes, this is Worm's Blast. Yes. Dynamite, that gives away lots into attack. Yes, it can happen. It can happen, yes. Right, times 2 makes your shots larger. Right, so we need yellow. Have you not played it? Yeah, this one I actually rented out from Blockbusters. And yes, I liked it straight from the go. I wasn't sure whether I was going to like it, but I thought I'd rather rent it than buy it first time. And yes, I liked it, so I bought it immediately. Yes, it probably is. Yes, I've never played this as 2-player before. Not once. I like to go to one. Yes, hopefully in the future I'll go to more of them. Like I say, I miss going to it. I don't mind not buying anything. I just want to go and experience it again. And I may record a video while doing it. Because that went to the water level will rise. Yes, that'd be good. That'd be good to do, yeah. I mean, you do live quite some way from me. Blast mode, right, okay. Try and get as many as you can. Can get a lot of power-ups. Yeah, what was the last one you went to? Right, energy's critical. I know how you feel. I did night shifts this week. Not only usually a couple of times a year. Though. I've done a grand total of 2 in my entire life. I was doing it at my last job. I was actually training somebody up. I'd never done nights before, and it got to about. Well, I finished at 6, and it got to about 5 o'clock, and that's when it started to hit me. And I got home, and I thought, right, do I go to bed now? Do I have breakfast now? Do I have dinner now? I don't know. But yes, I think I went to bed about 7. The trouble is, I slept quite a long time, and got up, and within an hour, I was back to work again. But yeah, at the moment, yes, on the early shift, I'm up at 5 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, me being me, I do go to bed quite late, I always have done. I've tried going to bed early, it doesn't make any difference. I feel exactly the same. But yes, I keep napping after work. All this week, I've been napping after work. On Tuesday, I was out like a light. I got home, within 2 minutes, I was out. I was all over the place. I think you feel really horrible after that. Right, we need some energy, we need some weapons, and we need to win this one each. Right, so that will level the water. That is a laser. Doesn't say it was in the tin, it goes through multiple with one shot. And energy is there as well. At the time, stops him in his tracks. Yes, I get through on a combination of cola and Lucasade. Do you know what? I bought this. I haven't opened it yet. Bought myself some Cherryade. I haven't had Cherryade for years. Absolutely years since the last I had some Cherryade. Yes, we've got a canteen as well. So if you want an energy drink or something like that, you can get it there. But I drink so much cups of tea. But yeah, I do like Lucasade. I have to admit I do. I'm drinking more Coke Zero than I am normal Coke. I used to drink loads of Coke back in the day. The brother still does. Remind me where you're from, Mark. Where do you live? I'm going to refresh your brain box upstairs. When was the last event you went to? In fact, questions in the chat. What was the last event you went to? Gaming event. Quarter to 11. Preston. Ah, do you support Preston North End? Do you like football? I don't know where that is from. I don't know how far that is from here. Yes, Coke Zero is what I tend to have the most now. I don't have it all the time. It's tea mostly. I drink so much tea, it's unbelievable. The last event was like 2016 Comic Con, the local one. Are you like me? If you go to somewhere like that, I have to buy something at least. If I go to a gig, I have to buy a t-shirt or something like that. Just something that's, you know, something to remember the day. I even keep my tickets, but of course you don't really get tickets anymore, do you? It's a piece of paper. A4 piece of paper. Yeah, over the course of time, I've managed to get a lot of t-shirts. Trouble is I've got nowhere to put them, that's the problem. Some Japanese pro players also attend the events. yeah, a lot of these events seem to be quite some distance away from me. I mean, there's one in Northampton happening. I mean, that's a long way from here. I've never been to Northampton though. Blackpool, that's quite a popular one. I've never been to Blackpool before. That's about 6 hours drive from here. Rusty James went there last year. I wish I went now. He went on his own. You support United as my friends next door growing up did. Not supporting them wasn't an option. I gotcha. Yeah, someone at work today asked me, "You're not into football, are you?" I said, "No, I used to be." He said, "What are you into now? What's your hobbies?" Games mostly. Didn't mention I do a stream or anything like that. No one at work knows I've got a channel. No one knows I stream. Did you buy? Did you buy anything, Rusty James? Yeah, I felt bad that you had to go on your own. Should have gone. I didn't have the money at the time. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. I hope so. I should get my pay rise soon. Next pay rise, my next wage slip should be at a higher wage. And also September, I should get 10 extra days money. It's a strange system, but there you go. I should get it. Yeah, football is it's all about money, 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 isn't it? It's all about money. But I think it's how unprofessional it can be sometimes, like diving and pretending to be hurt. That's what I don't like. Right, Jamie, we're in a really bad way here. There's energy over there, but I'm not going to get it from over here. But even though I don't follow football, I still love playing football games. Sensible Soccer, Wembley International Soccer, even Pro International Soccer. I love playing them. Right, this is going to help. This is certainly going to save my bacon. Right. That's a game changer. Right, now the tables have turned. There we go, superb. It's going to take place in Verson, mid-south of the country. Murdzone, don't know that. So your stream is like a dirty secret at work. Well, the trouble is, I think I just get too embarrassed, I think. You know, like going to work on a Monday and they'll be like, "Oh, I saw your video on Saturday. What are you doing? What are you doing that for?" I think I just get too embarrassed. But no, every single job I've had, I've never mentioned the channel. Not once. And there's been people in the past that have said, "Jamie, what do you do at the weekend?" Because of course I don't say anything. I don't say what I'm doing. I just say nothing. I don't do anything. And they say, "We must have a really boring life." But the trouble is, it might seem like I have got a boring life, but there's so many things I don't say I do. If they told everyone that I do streams and long plays and vlogs and unboxes and pickup videos, it makes sense. They'd be like, "My lord, you're very busy then. You're a busy man." There you go, Cherry A. It's been years. It's more pink than red, isn't it? Right, we are Superflog. Good old Superflog. Which took some time to unlock, I have to admit. We did. I think I would be, yes.
Hey, online.
Probably more the videos than the streams, I think. Let's face it, I do jibber jabber, don't I? Oh, you have OCD? Oh, do you really? My lord. You'd hate my house. Mind you, it's a bit tidier now. It's a bit more organised now. But having limited space does not help with that. But I'm trying to make the most of limited amounts of space. But I've made some adjustments, made some changes. Just to try and make the most of the limited space. But I'm desperate to get myself a bigger house. I am desperate. I need to get a bigger house. Houses are very expensive here in the UK, in this part of the UK. Sometimes it's better not to say too much to workmates. I can see that, yeah. There's one person in particular, he's a really nice guy, don't get me wrong, but he loves gossip. And if you've got something you don't want to share around, you mention to it, don't mention it to him, because he will definitely spread it around. He loves it. He's like, what's happening? You like to get in there, you know, and find out what's going on. A bit like EastEnders, you know. Yeah, a few people said to me, you know, if you've got something you want to keep secret, don't mention it to him. Because he will say something. Not in a bad way, it's just he can't keep it to himself. So you're hopefully going to complete Resident Evil 4 tomorrow, are you, Mark? Maybe in the future I will get a PlayStation 4 or 5, I'd like to. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Not just that, but also the new God of War. I've seen that being played a few times on Twitch. Of course, I don't have the system to play it on, but yeah. I don't even know how much the systems are these days. We have our garage converted to get more space. Yes, I don't have a garage. Garage? It's American, isn't it? Garage? Don't have a garage. Don't have a loft. If I had a loft, I'd just be using it as a dumping ground. I always do. You're on chapter 16? On pro mode, there you go, you see? We're a pro, see? It'd be interesting to see now, the people that were big fans of the original game, will they ever go back to play the original game? So Rusty James and Mark Gordon, Mr. Raw, do you think you'll ever play the original game ever again? Will you ever go back to this one on the PlayStation 2? Or is that it now? It's going to be the new one through and through. I have been playing a little bit of Resident Evil 2 Remake because I'm so behind on that one. I haven't played it since 2019. It's not been easy, no, but hopefully it's been enjoyable. And it does look superb. They have done a really tremendous job. I haven't seen many of them though. I haven't got round to buying the third one yet, so I've only got the original third game. You've never played a Resident Evil game. Am I surprised or am I not surprised? I don't know. Is it not your favourite sort of genres? Are you not in sort of any reason why you've not played them? It just doesn't interest you? Maybe it was Resident Evil with a Wonder Boy edition, you might play it. You don't plan to stop them. There we go. Right, there you go, you see? Mr. Spud has spoken. He's never going to play one any time in the future. Even if someone paid him to, he'll never do it. You might like it. How would you know you won't like it if you haven't tried it? I suppose it's the same with me in RPGs, I suppose. I should give them a try. See, I liked 3. I think, well, I do prefer zombies. I think zombies is better. I don't know what they are in 4, but they're not zombies, are they? They're just really messy tentacles come out of their necks. But yeah, I've heard that the new ones of the remake are very much more aggressive than the original game. You've got one with a chainsaw that cuts your head off. Yeah. But yeah, 3 was good, but I've not finished 3. But I did finish 5 quite a few times. I want to play some 1. Oh, I see now. The only thing I didn't like about the early games was even doors. It took ages to go through a door, but yes, of course, it's trying to load the scene up. But if you're going through the wrong door, go back through the door again, it takes ages to go through the door. I wasn't keen on Outbreak though. I bought that one. I wasn't keen on that. That was extremely slow. I think it's more for online gaming, that one. 1, 2, 3, Golden Age, yeah? Yeah, 2 is always going to be my favourite. Always going to be my favourite. Is that it? Right, we're going to move on and run out of time. Let's go on to Silent Scope. Silent Scope. Yes, I think, yeah, thinking about it, yes, I finished Resident Evil 2 first. Then I finished Resident Evil 1. So yes, I completely did it in the wrong order. And I had the director's cut version, I think it was. But yes, if you're playing it as, is it Jill? She can hold a lot more than the other guy can. But the PlayStation 2 one version of Resident Evil 2, I finished both stories, both characters, 2 discs. Yes. Resident Evil 4 Remake looked really good, but apparently there's quite a few glitches. Is there really? I didn't know that. I don't know about that one. What if Mr. Raw knows, or Mr. Rusty James knows? GameCube remake of 1 is the best. There should be more crossovers like Resident Evil FIFA, soccer game with zombie players. Shame there's no more zombies in Resident Evil games, only plagues, as you call them, and other weird stuff. Yes, plagues. We'll go with plagues. No glitches for Mr. Rusty James. Maybe it's just the word version you've played or seen. I wasn't keen on the films though. The first one was okay. Extinction was okay. 2, didn't enjoy 2. Wasn't keen on that one. I saw it at the cinema. I really was not impressed with that. Not seen all of them. After Extinction. Extinction? Extinction. Didn't watch any more of those. You hated the films. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Right, again, I've not played this for absolutely years, but let's see how we do today. Basically, this is based on the arcades. But of course, this is Konami. It moves on to the next subject. What are your favourite games by Konami? You haven't seen a single glitch. Resident Evil Code Veronica on Dreamcast, the best Resident Evil game ever. Of course, Code Veronica X was also released on the PlayStation 2, which I used to have, don't have it anymore. Right, in the meantime, let's try and get to grips once again, go for a quick indoor range. But this would be so much easier if you have an absolute real gun, not a controller. But there we go. They're all terrible. One of the games I rinsed on PlayStation 2 was Robot Wars. I used to have that. There's quite a lot of games I did trade in, not just the PlayStation 2, but also the PlayStation 3. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, I did trade in quite a few. Alright, try and get to grips with controls. So of course, we're using a sniper rifle. Sort of. So accuracy is key. Now, I am not as good as I used to be back in the day, which you'll probably see by my score, which appears at the top right corner of the screen. But of course, we'll go for the highest score. We'll do it in the quickest time possible. But yes, the first time I played this was arcade using a sniper rifle, which does look superb and plays well too. Controller is a whole different story, but 100%. Anyway, good to see you, Craig. I hope you're well. I'm glad you got your controller sorted. Your final cylinders now, like I'm doing here.
Calm down.
Calm down. Shoot the melons. Like 3.7. 9. Head is 10. Anywhere around is 0. But this also got played so much back in the day. I was addicted to this. Now, if you're using the square button, that speeds up it. Use the triangle, that slows it down. Next is normal speed. It's difficult when you've got enemies that are moving at fast paces. It's difficult, especially trying to go for a headshot. Right. 100. I was really on the ball back in the day. 1 minute 16. Not even close. But it's a good game though, I do like it. Probably best to play on a big screen, this one. It helps also being quite close to the screen like I am. So who's played this? Have you played this on the arcade? I bet Tom has, or Held a King. Guarantee it. ER Kung Fu, I do like ER Kung Fu. I've not played the second one though. That's the sort of game I'm surprised it never got an Amiga port. I'm very surprised. Like 10 seconds. Is there somewhere? No, that's a hostage. Time is up. All seriousness though, I would rather taken with Sunset Rider. I played that on arcade back in the day. Thought it was a lot of fun. So many great games for Konami in the arcade. They stand out. Ones are Lethal Enforcers 1, 2 and GTI Club. Of course you've got Lethal Enforcers in arcade, haven't you? Pretty sure you have. Yeah, Kung Fu. It's short. It's extremely short and sweet, but it's a good game though. Hyper Sports, I have that on season 4. Nipshin, there was a similar thing that was recent Dead Space remake. Apparently, the certain story they didn't spawn for some people, but I never had the problems. Dead Space, I have it. Finished that one. Not the remake though. One of my jobs for the weekend is put my 360 games in alphabetical order. Yes, I don't know what is the best one, 1, 2 or 3. That's the only one I've played. It's good though, I finished it, but really got into that. Back in the day, when I bought a new game, 9 times out of 10 I just kept playing it and played it straight through. Bit difficult now. Right, let's give it a try, let's see how we do today. Let's try and save the world. Now we've got a bit more accurate with our shooting. Headshots, of course, will get you the more points. But equal time limit features here. And of course, don't get shot yourself. But yeah, this was also a launch title. I was really pleased about that. 2 is your favourite, yeah? Probably wouldn't cost that very much now, would it, to get it now? The trouble is, these games are so long. I'm trying to focus on videos as well. Shots. Shot him in the hand, it's fine, it killed him. Hello to Flatout Amiga! Hello everybody! Welcome! How are you doing? Hi dear moderators, hello buddy, good to see you. How's the family? Everyone alright? Everyone well? He's not, shot him in the shoulder. Boss battles are very difficult. But they're moving at very fast speeds. Yeah, I've never ever played 2. Never even played a demo. Shot him in the hand. It's fine, it killed him. You can get additional lives every time you see a lady in a bikini, like that one there. Wow. Additional life. Trouble is, we're gonna get shot, Jamie. Perfect! There you go. Yes, got both Lethal Enforcers 1 and 2. Which is your favourite out of those 2? I always felt like arcade games were better standard when home computer could only aim for. As time passed, this feeling has almost passed too. Those glitches occurred when people tried to skip levels. I saw a guy speedrunning. See, I'm not a fan of speedrunning. I never have been. I want to enjoy the game. There are some games which I probably could do it, but it's not my choice to do it. I just, like I say, I want to enjoy the game. But the people that do it are very good at it. But I want to see the game to its full potential, not be speedrun. Now, if you can try and shoot this guy with one shot, that would be unbelievably good. I've done it only a few times. I've seen the Wild Wild West, is it really? I've not seen that. I've got a hat. Alright. It's very difficult on a controller to try and shoot a moving jet. Calm down, I'm trying to save the world. 13. Speedrun sucks. Yeah, I agree. I'm not saying they're bad at it, they're very good. What I've seen is very, very good. But yes, there are some games I probably could speedrun it if I wanted to. I mean, yes, you're very good at this game. You probably could speedrun this. And I suppose in a way, it's probably best to, because there's even timing on this one. But yeah, I can't do it much quicker than that. The family's well, thanks for asking. I hope yours is well. Well, my family's there. Mr. Just with the cat, he's sleeping on the bed. We're well. But yes, Mikey is a very short game. It's a very good game as well. But yes, that I can complete quite quickly. In fact, I played it a couple of weeks ago. I did 3 back-to-back completions. But yeah, you've only got like, is it 4 levels or 5 levels? Not really, well, plus the corridor over a flash. But yeah, I love that game. It is a good game. Again, it should be on the Amiga. I don't know why it wasn't. Quite surprising it wasn't on the Amiga. But of course, these games are coming thick and fast now. So, you never know. I'm sure one person will do it. It's not a long game, so it should be doable. If I had the skills, I would do it. Alright, shoot another one. Shoot the weak point, which is the propeller.
Calm down.
Calm down, he says. A bit too early for Amiga. I played my... Yeah, that's true, actually. It was 1986. Yes, it was, actually. Was it 80... No, it was 84, was it?
Watch out! The enemy is going to shoot!
Shooting on, there we go. Yes, look, he's well, he's well.
Wow!
He's
Watch
well.
out! The enemy is going to shoot! Calm down.
Yeah, he's been a good boy. He's been a good boy. Not done anything mad, bad, not done well, anyway.
Black convertible with Cobra. Take him out and save the president's daughter. Over.
Yeah, make it a bit more difficult, yeah. I think so. But then Craggle, it took me years, I'm not joking, years to realise you can actually throw weapons at the enemies. I finished that game so many times, and I didn't realise you could throw basketball, I didn't realise you could throw chickens at them. And I realised it, in fact it was like 2017, I thought, how on earth did I not realise this? All this time, I did not realise that. Couldn't believe it.
Calm down.
Right. Headshot is what you want to try and do here. When I first found that out, I couldn't believe it.
Calm down.
Yeah, he's sound asleep, mate. Sound asleep. In fact, he's been snoring quite a lot recently.
Calm down. Calm down.
2 more. I love Virtual Cop, that was fantastic. I used to have a Sega Saturn, and I didn't like all the games, but Sega Rally was my favourite game, and I loved Virtual Cop 1 and 2. Those are my 3 favourite games on the system.
Stand by for the next order. Over.
I just love light gun games, I love it. The games you could speedrun are the games you enjoy playing normally at first, though.
The president must be in prison there.
Played a lot of Mikey. I've never played the arcade version of Mikey. The other week and had no idea what I was doing. You've got to deliver a message to your girlfriend Mandy.
Beware of the security systems. Over.
And don't be hit by teeth. I'm not going for accuracy, I'm going for time here. I'm going to shoot them.
There are intricate security systems. Destroy the infrared sensor.
You still yes, you're a big fan, isn't it? Yeah, I remember. I think I have asked you this. I've definitely asked you this in the past. But what is your favourite
Hurry up.
Sega Saturn game?
Calm down.
But yeah, I used to have quite a lot. I bought it from a friend I used to work with. I even bought the steering wheel as well.
Hurry up.
Hurry up, calm down, hurry up, calm down. Make up your mind now.
Hurry up.
Can't win this guy, can you?
Watch out. The enemy is going to shoot.
Not anymore. I got shot to the brain.
Hurry up.
Shot in the leg.
Destroy the main power supply box to confuse the enemies. Over.
Yeah, since I saw this game at arcades, just before I saw X-Men on the cinema, I'd never seen it anywhere since. It'd be nice to play it properly again, the way it should be. It was good.
Oh no!
I can't see what I'm doing.
Watch out! The enemy is going to shoot.
Yeah, I can't see what I'm doing. Right, extend this. I've not played the third one. You know there was a third one.
Calm down.
Aside from the Mega CD, the second game you ever owned. Yeah, only one friend I knew had a Sega CD, and he only had one game. It was Brutal Paws of Fury. Thank you very much, friend of me. Very kind of you. Thank you.
Calm down.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Calm down.
Calm down. I'm trying to save the world
Watch
here.
out! The enemy is going to shoot. Calm down.
Yeah, to get the headshot.
Calm down.
Shot him in the bottom.
Calm down.
Shot him in the kneecap. There we go. He's done. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Kind of reminds me of Kit's battle with Goliath. Robocod, that's the best one of this type.
The
Yeah.
enemy has found us and we're fighting back. We can't support you anymore. You must rescue the president
Right,
for us.
it's so dark.
You can.
Shooting light doesn't help, really. Peekaboo, I see you! Who else says that? Someone awesome. I see you. I don't know if you can see what I'm seeing here, but it's very dark here. Probably it's a little bit brighter on the stream. So has anyone played this before? I've finished it a few times, but it goes literally down to the final shot. Probably just spoil it, really. Never played it, no? I think there was actually a sequel as well. 8%, that's not too shabby. So, Rushy James, any more projects on the horizon? Any more places you're visiting? I haven't seen your latest video yet, I have to admit. I'm glad you're getting out and about. Highly deserved. Yeah, I just don't get out enough. New York! Oh man, I'm so jealous. I want to go there. I've always wanted to go there. I'm pleased that you're going. I really want to go. I've always wanted to see New York. Probably because I've seen so many films. That's probably the reason. Like Home Alone 2, for example. But it probably is quite... I guarantee it's hectic. It's got to be hectic. I was going to get myself a passport as well, and unfortunately they're on strike now. I can't believe it. Calm down, calm down. It's like, hello to Dash. Hello, everybody. Hello to Australia. This is Silent Scope on the PlayStation 2. Very hectic, yeah. Do you know what? I'm no word of a lie. I was talking about it the other day at work. And one person, he went to New York and he was trying to find Duncan's toy chest from Home Alone 2. And apparently it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. But he was trying to find it. And that was unbelievable. Yeah, apparently it doesn't exist. Only in the film. He was quite impressed that I knew the name of the shop as well. Double hit. How you doing, Baldash?
Wow.
How are we doing for viewers, people?
Wow.
I don't know why a lady's in this situation. Get to safety. I see ya. The game itself isn't overly long. Thank you, Fushy James. I appreciate that. I don't seem to get the views like I used to. No, I don't. Well, not the gun gone. I have the G-Con, well, of course, that is PlayStation 1, isn't it? I've got the G-Con 45 and the G-Con, whatever it was, 2, and I've got the orange one. But in saying that, I don't know what it's called. The one for... No, that's just... No. I'm getting a major tangle here. That's the PlayStation 3, Jamie. I'll show you in a minute. I've got the G-Con 45 and the second one on PlayStation 2. My lord! Breakfast time! Russia James and D, I hope you have a fantastic time. Of course, I will hear from you since then. But have a fantastic time. I want to see lots of pictures, mate! I want to see lots of pictures. Please. Pretty please. Uh, 43? Really? Is that really? It's amazing. I have to admit, I'm fairly happy with this attempt. Considering I haven't played it for so long. Yes, I'm not shooting many heads here. At the moment of time, I'll shoot anywhere. In the hand, the foot, the leg, or the shoulder. I'm not going to go for heads all the time. Just going to get more points that way. But you want to try and get shots in quickly. Well. PlayStation 1, my favourite is R-Type Delta. I know, shocking, isn't it? And PlayStation 2 is R-Type Final. I know, shocking, isn't it? PlayStation 3... Ooh, I don't know about PlayStation 3. Probably Ratchet and Clank. But there's quite a few Ratchet and Clank games on PlayStation 3, isn't there? Show me privates. Can someone please put on a light switch? Oh, there you go. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. There we go. Oh, favourite console. Oh, ooh, crikey. It's one or two. It's one or two. I love the PlayStation 2. I love it. I love the PlayStation 1. I love it. I think I'm going to go for PlayStation 1. I think 1 I prefer, to be quite honest. But 2 is a very, very close second. But yeah, Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, 3, Croc as well, and Fighting Force, Gex 3D, Destruction Derby 2, Crash Team Racing, R-Type Delta, all these sort of games. They're fantastic. Point Blank 1, 2, 3. Wrong door. Here you go, Pro. I need to get one of those. You never played this game before, Nebshin, no? Right, okay. Okay, I've used all my continues though. Well, I must do that again because I had a blast with that, literally. I did a stream last year where I played my CRT, and basically it was a light gun stream. And yeah, I played Point Blank, Time Crisis 2. Yeah, the trouble is I have got a CRT. It's very big and bulky, it's very heavy, it's difficult to store. But it works brilliantly. Must do that again, that was really good. Might be a bit difficult with the setup though. Might have to move it to the living room. Yeah, get it, mate. I don't know how much it will be now. Depends if you want to get a nice version of it. But yeah, this is actually a launch title. I've not played the sequel though. No, I don't. I don't have that. Does that use a G-Con 45? There you go. We're trying to save the President of the United States. Right, this is where we need good accuracy skills. That's not nice, is it? Sort of right in the boom. Why? Keep still. No. This makes me want to play Time Crisis. I do have this. Should I get it? I do not have this. Should get it. Take it easy, Disco. Hello, Disco Poppin. I didn't know he was here. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you. Right. Running out of time, Jamie. Well, there we go. Not quite a completion, but not too far off. Yeah, hope you're well, Disco Poppin. Good to see you. And Baller Dash, hope you're well too. But yeah, Time Crisis. That was indeed a wow factor. That's. Well, yeah, I've got the guns. So I wanted the guns down here. I'll tell you what, Jamie. Let's quickly plug in. I don't think we're gonna get through all these games. I've got too many on the list. Right, what do you want to see? Shadow Rome or Contra or Flatout? Oh Lord, Jamie, I have to be quite quick on these ones. But yes, Die Hard Trilogy uses a different gun, doesn't it? Contra, gotcha. Yeah. This got also played to death. Nowhere a lie. I don't know. It's not the original Contra. It's Contra Shattered Soldier. Yes, right, so there is yes, I got that one. That is the G-Con. This is called G-Con 2, isn't it? Which of course was PlayStation 2. And the G-Con 45. But yeah, I've got that orange one, which is horrific. It's a nice gun. It's just I don't like the big bright pink. Or no, big Jamie's orange. I don't like the big orange colour on it. It's so bright. You know, it's just too bright for me. Do you know what? I think I've actually got the original receipt in there. It is actually Electronics Boutique, yes. There you go. It was actually game stores. I bought this game on the the 19th of the 8th, 2003, one day before my birthday, at 9 minutes past 9. This cost me, it was $39.99. I had a promotional 30% discount of £12. I think I traded something in, got £5. I paid $22.99. I love keeping receipts. I really do. Do that, no, this is side view. I love all that, you know what I mean? Right, okay. Yeah, this also got played to death. This really did. I mean, if it's got Contra in its name, it's going to be challenging. It is challenging. It's a bullet hell, this one. No time in it, though. But I have never got past the final boss, but I have played loads. Okay. Cherry. I really like that. That's really nice. Oh, poo. Bad timing, Jamie. Have you played this one before? But I've not played many of the original ones. Only the first one I've never played. That was a minute. Right, let me know if it's too loud. But it's loud and proud, I think. Yes, I love my rock music. Right, start again, we'll be ready. Then we stop doing that. Keep your fingers on the buttons. Right. Yeah, I did play a demo, didn't see magazine images, anything like that. Quite look of it. Bought it legally. Side scrolling. Yeah, works on that. This time Konami didn't change the Super Vector and European players. This is no, this is Konami as well. I forgot about that. Yes, it is. Of course, you lock your bullets in one direction and shoot in another while running in a different direction. Very handy in a game like this. It's superb. All my top 3 Contra games are actually, thinking about it. Where's Metal Gear Solid? Yes, and unlimited ammunition, which is good. This would be extremely difficult if you had limited amounts of ammunition. Switch guns, you got flamethrower, which is not bad, I suppose, and you have this contraption as well. But yeah, you shoot everywhere. Is it loud? Okay, on there. Turn it down, Jamie. Turn it down. Turn it down. Is that better? Are we good to go? Better. Thank you. Sounds good on my headphones though. Yeah, I got to the final boss back in the day, and I very, very nearly accomplished it. One button, Jamie, that one. No, hang on, mate. That one. Perfect! There we go. It's explosive. I'm assuming it follows from Contra 3, but of course I've never finished. Never finished any of them before. I'm assuming it's 3 after 3. Don't know. Don't even know how many there are. Can't remember how many hits you have. Not unlimited supply. If you like a challenge, this is definitely a challenge for you. It's one of those games that throws kitchen sinks at you. Have I asked you what you're doing this weekend, Nepshin? What are you up to? It's good. It is really good. Mad as a box of frogs, though. It's a crazy game, though. It's extremely far-fetched. Yeah, it's very good. I have got Neo Contra, which is bird's eye view, or very nearly bird's eye view. Didn't enjoy that one quite as much as this one. Do you like this perspective? And you can jump while shooting at the same time. And this is just the easiest difficulty. I've not finished the game on the easiest difficulty. Wouldn't even want to attempt on the hardest difficulty. Right. Trying to finish your mystical projects. What? Musical projects? Sorry, what you said musical projects. Mystical. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Burn them all to pieces. That's the plan, Batman. Tremors. Was going quite well there. Tremor, yeah, there's so many of those films now, isn't there? About 5, 6, something like that now. First one's the better one. Always will be. Been saying I haven't seen all of them, so I wouldn't know. Slightly outnumbered, as you can see. I've got it on DVD. Right, boss battle. It's good though, it's very good. Always a bigger bug. They never stay dead in this game. Just like the original SNES. Oh, we talking about Contra. Oh, Super Contra. Yes, I have played that actually. Now I'm thinking about it, I have. Of course I have. Right. It's flashing for the wrong reasons. That's the game capture doing that. The total boss. It was. That's more like a thing. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, I do like it. What was that? Oh. See that. Bad breath. Bad breath. Woo! There we go. Simple as that. Hello, Johnny Cribs. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Shoot it in the jab side. Indeed. There you go. That's the first level done. Hit rate bonuses, continue bonuses, lost life bonuses. Well, that's not really a bonus, is it? This is Jamie. Total rank B. I think 3 is the maximum you can lose. Yeah, it's not unlimited lives, unfortunately. Freddy Krueger pizza face. That, yes, Nightmare on Elm Street 4. Yeah. Pardon me. So I'm assuming he's the main baddie from the original Contra. I'm assuming so. How you doing, Johnny Cripps? Good to see you. Same Mutant Turtle boss. Next question. I think we got one more left. I think. Again, only if you play the PlayStation 2. Can't find it, James. Ah. No. What games had the best soundtracks on the PlayStation 2? Of course, a lot of PlayStation 2 games you had like real bands playing, but of course you've got to try and mute the streaming related material. I would skip all that. You all know the rules. There's the bad guy. Kill the bad guy. Stop his plan. Take over the world. That's that bang. So, Mr. Amiga, how is life treating you? The family's alright, good. I'm pleased about that. But how is life treating you? What have you been up to? Do you play many games these days? Do you go out and about these days? See the world? Go on holiday? How is life over there? How's the weather over there? Is it good? Yeah, I've only got the third one, which I mentioned earlier today. Never played PlayStation 2 online. Never. Never, ever, ever. Yes, I do have it as a... Oh, I can't really sort of show you, really. I'll try. Can't reach it. Oh, I tried. I succeeded. Oh yeah, I've got it on. Again, apologies about the green screen, but yeah, I've got the Metal Gear Solid soundtrack though. Song collection. It's got Snake Eater, the main theme. Don't be afraid. Can't say goodbye to yesterday. The best is yet to come, and the main Metal Gear Solid main theme extended version as well. Yeah, brilliant. Yes, GTA 3 with the radio. That's when radio is good. Not all radio is good. Yeah, I've listened to the R-Type soundtrack loads. Metal Gear Solid soundtrack loads. Yeah. I listen to a lot more soundtracks. I listen to the soundtrack more than CDs. Alright. Get on your bike, Jamie. Off we go. And probably this Contra as well. Those guitar riffs are killers. Right. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, I did rent out GTA 3, but I didn't really get into that one. I've only got 2 and 5. It's a bit of a mixed bag, that one, isn't it? Let's find out more about this music, actually. It's good, isn't it? Might even get copyright. Oh, Penny's going to turn itself off if you can't see, and I can. Ah! Right. Fine. I'll let it in a sec. Yeah, there's a lot of trial and error in this one. Of course, got so many guns that we do. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, I just bought it off the off chance. Like I say, I didn't know anything about it. I hadn't read any reviews or anything like that. Just looked at the back of the box, just in case. Well, yeah, that looks good. Have some of that. And yeah, I was really hooked on this one. Yeah, I haven't played it for so long though, that's the problem. So yeah, back to Amiga, like I say, do you play mini games these days? Should you do? What was that? I was torched to death. Do nothing about that. Right, still going. It's not your usual train. Right. There's so many guns they always do. Oh, I did so well, not well enough there. When I can, I try some games on your smartphone, yeah? Have you ever played Metal... Yes, I have actually, I'll show you in a minute. I've got a few of them at home. Oh, down there, I'll show you. I don't have an Neo Geo though. Never played an Neo Geo. Never seen an Neo Geo. I suppose, yeah, it does sort of fit in that category, doesn't it? I do like the art style as well as Metal Gear. Metal Slug, yeah, a lot of beam-ups, yeah. Fatal Fury, I wasn't keen on that. I didn't like the fact you can jump backwards and forwards. Like, to a further back plane, you know, background and the foreground. I wasn't keen on that. Would it do it? Never get the train again. Hello, Kites, this is she! Hello, everybody! This is not Amiga. I repeat, this is not Amiga. Anyway. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Very late for you. This is Contra Shattered Soldier. And it's brutal. Right, while we're on the subject, I'll quickly show you. Metal Slug. Yes, I've got Metal Slug Anthology, Metal Slug 3, Metal Slug 4, believe it or not, Metal Slug 5. There you go. Yes, that's the only ones I've got, but the Anthology has got 1, 2, X, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6. Don't know why I put that in that order. There are quite a few though. Yeah. Oh, boom! Very good though. Very good though. I think so. I think I've got all of them on the system. You have Neo Geo Home System and Arcade if you ever want to come. Mate, that's fantastic. They're very pricey though, aren't they? Very expensive systems. Mate, you've got so much collection. So many systems. I mean, you've got a lot of box versions as well, like I have. I mean, have you got a favourite? Is that difficult to answer? Like one might have more memories than other ones. I mean, I don't talk about, you know, the channel at work, but I have spoken about my collection, my games at work, and they think I should sell them all. I said, no, don't be so stupid. I'm not going to sell them at any price. But I did say you must get content insurance. You don't want to lose all that. But yes, I must do that in the future. Right, so in the bad boys. What is your favourite Nev? I mean, that's probably again quite a different question. Yeah, your favourite of the favourite Metal Slug. Maybe you're jumping too early. Jumping too early. Jumping too early. You like Fatal Fury? Yeah, I wasn't keen on the jumping backwards and forwards bits. That's really what I didn't like about it. Oh gosh. Tactical arms. We played a lot of PlayStation 2 recently. Kingsfield, Worms Mayhem, and Resident Evil 3. I do have Worms Mayhem. Worms 4 Mayhem, yes. Yes, that one. Yeah, brilliant. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love the facial expressions in that game. Never stay dead, do they? They never do. There's only 3 different weapons you can switch. Yes, but you do also have a sub-weapon, which I'll show you. Each weapon has additional weapon. Well, you basically double tap the button. Right on there. I'll show you. This is the basic one. If you double tap, do that. Yeah, double tap it. Hang on. Do that. This one is that. Double tap it. And you do that. This one is that. Woo! Double tap it. You get the idea. Do that. So yeah, sub weapons. Oh, that killed me as well. Gosh, something didn't straight. Yeah, there we go. I'll just repeat it. Well, there we go. Major tangle. There's so many buttons. That's the problem. So many different combinations. Skills. Sweaty move. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. You get halfway to checkpoint. What? Hey, I jumped over that. Never played this one, no. No checkpoints on boss part. No. Third Strike, I have that, yes, it's a compilation, yes. Street Fighter games featured many compilations. So are you using original hardware, like 66G, or you use Emulation for your PlayStation 2? bullet hell this one, let me see. What time is it? It's 10 to midnight. And sometimes there's a bit too much going on to focus on what to do. Original. Fantastic. Yeah, me too. Right, you're going down this time. Right, hopefully we get all the games played today. Never mind. I forgot what it's like to have upstairs and downstairs. It's nice. I have a bigger house. I have a bigger house, please. I deserve one. I need one. Emulation for Dreamcast games, although your hardware is dead. Oh, really? I mean, they're like, you know, really, really old machines now. I mean, yeah. I mean, mine, I haven't had many problems with it. I'm pretty sure my DVD reader is green. The image is green. I think that's its only flaw. Apart from that, I've had no issues with it, touch wood. No issues at all. I've never played a Dreamcast. No, I've never played a Dreamcast. But I suppose they were pretty much competing with each other, weren't they? I suppose. Right, is that it? No, it's not, is it? Deadcast. Yeah, it seems to be. I've never had an original Xbox either. Only the 360, the Elite, and the Xbox One. Stream Game of Marbles. Laying on the floor, as you do. Done it again. Yes. Oh. They don't give up. They never want to give up. Stay still! I gotta kill you. You don't keep moving about. A little snooze on the floor, a drink. A little moment. Woohoo! That took ages! Right, should be dead now. I think it's dead now. Or, no, it's not. Oh, I got killed by some legs. I got... Oh. Killed by a set of legs. I fell off my train. Got run over. Got completed the level. C. Oh dear. It's like the wrong trousers, isn't it? It's the wrong trousers, Gromit. It's the wrong trousers. Right, we're going to move on. I'll do one more game. I'm not going to play all of them because I've run out of time, I think. We'll do Shadow of Rome, I think. We'll see. It's sort of flat out to play anyway. But anyways, a pretty game though. But yeah, that's just the second level. Yeah, 3 takes place in the air. Yes. But there we go. Killed by a set of legs. But in my defence, I killed him as well. But the cool thing is, you can still play the minigame embed on the Dreamcast memory card. Is there much memory on the memory cards for the Dreamcast? I mean, I can't remember how... This is... Oh, yeah, this is the 8 megabytes. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I've got 8. I've got 8 megabyte memory sticks or cards. And they're all exactly the same, all identical. Yes. Right, right, quickly goes. Right, okay. Yeah. So, Tom, all held a king. Are you running out of space like I am as well? What game buying you're doing? Or have you got loads of space? Right, where is it? Okay. My lord, it's midnight. And it's raining outside. My goodness me. Long live the memory cards. Yes, if I were to lose these memory cards, I'd be losing a lot of years worth of work. There is so much information on these memory cards. Not just the PlayStation 2, but also the PlayStation 1. I've got so many of them here. In fact, I've got one drawer, which is just for memory sticks or cards. Yeah, there's my PlayStation 1 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. One for my camcorder. And then, of course, those. But yes, I mean, memory cards were about 15 quid back in the day, weren't they? Not cheap. Yeah, not cheap. Right, back in a momento.
Pre-Christian era Rome. The empire had grown beyond its means, and the rule of the Senate elders had begun to fray at the edges.
Oh yes, of course, yes, you're getting our rain, yes, you do. Yeah, it's been a funny old last few weeks. We had some hail yesterday. It really came down really hard. And totally unexpected as well. There you go, 2 minutes to midnight. Iron Maiden, exactly. Power Slave, isn't that? This I have also finished. The story is a good story, but I do like the battle selection. When you finish the game, it unlocks the battle selection, which of course is part of the story. But these got played absolutely. Basically, it's like Gladiator. Basically, these got played to absolute death. I cannot tell you. So it is fantastic. Yeah. Basically, you're thrown into a ring, all against all. The last one standing wins. Basically. So you've got the Battle Royale, the Elimination, the Beast Hunt, the Team Battle, the Siege, and the Boss Battles. But I think pretty much got gold throughout, I think. Yeah, so we've done them all. Yes. There we go. It's a hack and get. Yes. Well, the story is quite. It's quite a tactical sort of story. There's 2 characters, a bit like Metal Gear Solid 2. One part of it is the combat, and one part of it is more stealthy. But yeah, those 2 characters on the back there. So of course, you can pretty much tell which one's which. Now, it's a little bit on the blurry side on this one, but the game itself is good. But yeah, just do a few and put an end to the stream. But yeah, this is a chaotic game. But yeah, this is not for children, this one. This isn't 18. In fact, there's quite a few 18 games I was going to play today, as well as this one, but I get time. But yeah, this is fantastic. Yeah, this one came out, this is Capcom's doing. This one came out 2004. And yeah, been a fan of Gladiator. I was addicted to this one. Don't forget to like and hit the bell icon. Thank you very much, Frank Amiga. Yeah, Kite G. Hopefully you won't get much of it. Yes. PG-13, yes. So basically, this one is all against all, basically, yes. And you've got to make a good impression. If the fans like what they're seeing, they're going to help you out by throwing rewards your way, like weapons, for example. But yes, you don't get this right from the start. You've got to finish the game first. A little bit like Extreme Moonstone. Right. Let me know. I'm going to increase the volume a little bit. Not quite as rocky, this one. Right, so everyone starts off with no weapons. But yeah, you want to try and give them a good show. And again, haven't played it for actually ages, it's going to be difficult to try and remember all the controls. But the more you do, the more it's going to be impressed, the more they're going to help you out. The bigger combo as well, that also helps. So you want to try and get their attention. Yeah, a little bit like God of War. A little bit, yeah. Not quite as fast paced as that. That is, again, another game which I've not played for so many years. Again, I got quite far. But again, I just haven't gone back to it. It's that and number 2. I've hardly played number 2. I'm so far behind. There's 5 of them out now. Okay, splat his face. There you go. Juicy tomato. The more spotlight, the more change you get, the more reward. Right, where's all the good stuff? I see an axe. It's a bit slow paced at the moment. Not a lot going on. We need some weapons. Stop running away! Yeah, this was Capcom. Again, I didn't see any trailers or reviews. Just like the look of it. I have to admit, it's not started overly fast paced. It can be like that sometimes. Right, now we're talking. Right, that's mine. I earned it. There you go. That's more like it. There you go. Let's change things. Right. Like I say, it's not for kids. This one. No referee, not in this time. There you go. Stand and deliver. It's all against all. Basically, it's the last man standing. Some of them, it's you against them, but on this part, it's all against all, basically. Ouchie, exactly. Now that guy's seen better days, you can see. This is a very, very heavy weapon, this thing. Weapons do wear off. They do break as well. Fatality, so much blood, exactly. Look at that. You break their arms, you use their arms. You actually use severed arms. This guy's had a bit of a moment. Where's he going? Sport for choice now. Are you a fan of Mortal Kombat? I'm sure you probably were. Yeah, they're called salvos. Salvos. The more salvos you go, the more points you get. The more combos you get, the more they like it. The guy has his arm chopped off and still running around. We've still got his legs. Yes. I didn't do bronze that time. That was a very slow pace on that one. That shouldn't have been. Right, exit that one. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of Mortal Kombats on the PlayStation 2. I mean, I've got Mortal Kombat Daily Alliance, Mortal Kombat Armageddon, Mortal Kombat Deception, and Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. Also got on the Xbox One, I've got Mortal Kombat XL. Media, of course, 1 and 2. 3 on the PlayStation 1. Also got DC versus Mortal Kombat. Also got that as well. Of course, they were limited how much you could do in that one. Of course, cut Batman's head off, can you? Yeah. Right. Jasper's still asleep. My Nebshin, it's very late for you. It's like, what, 10 past 1 for you, isn't it? Right, I'll do one more. We'll call it a day. Now it's just them against me. It's 1 against all. Again, we want to try and give the audience a good show. Take it easy, mate. Take it easy. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend. It's 1 AM there, my lord. No worries at all, buddy. Thank you. Standard river. It's a little bit of bullying thrown into the mix, isn't it? Right, we need some weapons. I don't tend to use the bow and arrows very much. Come on, crowd, where's the weapons? Still love Mortal Kombat. Oh yes, I forgot about that one. Yes, I got that as well. Yeah, that one I have played as 2-player quite a lot of times. Don't want that weapon. He's hanging in there. Yeah, the female gladiator, yes, there you have the bow and arrows. One's sticking right in my back. Right, that's what I'm talking about. Right. This is probably the best weapon in the game, this one. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Of course, you did 2 on 2 as well, didn't you? Where are you going? Running away! Where's he gone? Silence. There we go. Lost the head. Alright, so basically, yes, it's like I say, it's you against all. You've got to be the last one standing, but for different reasons this time. Why do you feed a very sight of me? I have no idea. It's so good. It's so brutal, but good at the same time. Is that it? No. There's more. Reinforcements. Yes. Yes. Body parts going. You can even throw them into the crowd if you want to. And what I also like that the bodies stay there. How's the energy doing? Energy's okay. That guy's got no arms. I think he's down and out this time. No, he's still hanging in there. He's hanging in there. He's got no arms, but he's hanging in there. This is called Shadow of Rome. Mr. Pikes G. By Capcom. Yes. Shadow of Rome. Yes. Yes. Yes, it's Capcom, yeah. Yeah, I finished them. I mean, you can't do that right from the start. I mean, that's part of the story anyway. But yeah, it's basically like Gladiator, that sort of thing, yes. But once you finish the game, you go back and do those. Which, of course, I approve of. Yes, you do now. Anyway, I think we'll call it a day, I think. I'll tell you what, we'll do one quick go of Flatout and we'll call it a day. Because that is still on the list, isn't it? Last one. Last one. Yeah, I hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Are you working on videos at the moment of time? Are you still doing your... I'm assuming you are... Your... Stop motion? Yeah. Flat out. Yeah, last one. I thought... Do you know what? Whenever I put games on the list, sometimes I don't think there's enough on the list. But today, yeah, there was a little bit too much on the list, I think, to be quite honest. But yeah, sometimes I think, is it enough? A little bit too much. Yes, this is the original one, yes. Yes. No. No, actually, well, my first one, this is actually my second one. The first one broke. Or did it? No, hang on a minute. No, my PlayStation 1 broke. You might have seen my first loft log. It had the most strangest of faults with that laser. But yeah, that's the first one, yes. But yes, the PlayStation 1, I had to buy 2. There's one of them. No, 3! I bought 3 PlayStation 1s and 1 PlayStation 2. Yes. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, get it, mate. No, I don't have the box. No, I don't. No. It's crazy. Some things I was always keeping boxes and keeping in good condition, and some things I just did not. But when it came to game console boxes, I didn't throw it away immediately. I kept it for a while. But eventually it went down to the tip bin. In fact, actually, it might not even been me. Maybe my mum threw it away. There were a lot of things I didn't know a lot about. They just disappeared on the face of the earth. But I don't think I threw it away. Yes, I've had 3. The first one broke. It's actually in my mum's loft. That's like I say. That's the one with a really stupid, poor laser. To get it working, I had to tip it on its side to get it working. At one point, I actually turned it upside down. It played. It didn't work when it was standing upright like that. So I bought another one. And that one broke, and I bought another one from a expo. So yeah, there's 3. Right, okay. One more. But they got played to absolute death. That's no question. They got played loads. Let's pick one at random. Let's just go for... Now this does have music which I'm probably not allowed to play, but I might get away with it on this one. We'll go with that. You're busy with music, are you really, for the moment? And in a bit of YouTube break, Yeah, that's the problem. Yes, I have to admit, I've thought about that myself. I have really been struggling the last couple of weeks to try and get videos not just finished, but at least started. But yeah, trouble is I don't have a lot of time off. But yeah, I'm finding a bit of a struggle. Right, let's do some driving. Why not? We haven't done any driving yet today, have we? This one also, I bought it from game. Bought it on the first day it came out. Didn't play a demo, didn't read reviews. It's Destruction Derby, basically. I love Destruction Derby 2, Destruction Derby 1. Also got Destruction Derby 4, which wasn't as good. Oh, you're stuck. Which wasn't as good as Destruction Derby 1 and 2. Yes, this is good. I think you'll like it. There was also Flatout 2. But I prefer this one. Yeah. Appreciate you still here, Mr. Mushy James. Appreciate it. And W, and Neptune, King Arthur, and Kite. Appreciate it. Now this one, you actually earn. God, Jamie, what are you doing, man? You actually earn additional boost by basically not just crashing into other cars, but also crashing into the railings and that sort of stuff, the tyres, the cones, basically all the structure you do, increases your nitro. But yes, try and get around the first bend, Jamie. Saying that, there is the bend. So yeah, breaking through that increases your nitro bar. Hold up R1 button to use the nitro. Oh, God. Right, where are we doing? Where are we doing? Right, 3 laps. Okay. You have this on Xbox? Yes, good point actually. Yes, got the 360 as well. I do. What? Yes, correct. We'll let him have a head start, shall we? Destruction Derby 1 and 2, yes, got played loads. In fact, when I first played Destruction Derby 1, it was actually in a shop. Back in the day when they had, you know, a console set up, we could actually just play it in the shop. And me and my friend Michael, we was in there for about an hour playing this game. They had no problem with it, they were happy with us being there, had no issues with being there. We really enjoyed it. And when I found out there was a second game, yes, I asked my dad very nicely, because of course at that point I'd already played Crash Bandicoot. Loved that game as well. And yeah, got that for Christmas. Boxing Day 1996. Yes, I got oh Lord, Crash Bandicoot 1 and Destruction Derby 2. Yes. Yes, I probably did. Yes, that's the real truth, isn't it? It's a poor start. But again, when it first came out, played it loads, but I haven't played it for so many years, as it's probably just showing right now. But I love it, really is very well done. I mean, of course, Destruction Derby 1 and 2, you get quite a lot of damage, but you get a lot more damage on this one. Also, your character, which of course you've already seen once already, can fly through the windscreen. And what they did for the sequel, and also a little bit on this one as well, they had bonus stages based around that. So what you do is, depending on what it is, you've got to try and throw your character out of the windscreen. And it could be anything from bowling to even a game of darts. High jump, long jump. Yes, I took it to an extreme. But yes, you've got to try and send your character as far as possible, as high as possible, score the greatest amount of points. Yes, anything's possible in a game like this. Right. Head start like that. Right, Jamie, we've got some serious catching up with them. It was the first game you saw, was it really? Jamie, just come on, man. This is embarrassing. Where's the music gone? I just realised that music. Yeah, of course, that was Reflections, wasn't it? Psygnosis, I think. It was Psygnosis, wasn't it? Might be both actually, Jamie, now thinking about it. So, Rusty James, you still playing the latest Gran Turismo? Is it 7 now? I can't remember now. Still playing it? I don't know why I traded in 1 and 2. I had it, I played them loads, still with friends. I traded both of them in. I don't know why I did that. I've played in ages now. Come on, Jerry. I mean, look at the car. This really is good. Yeah, it should have music. I guess it's muted. Maybe because I streamed it once before. Maybe so. Right, we're in 7th. That's not too good. This will be a last hurrah. But I've never really been great at driving games. I don't know why. I tend to be better at the top-down driving games. Third. We'll go with third. It's starting getting into field management and just wasn't fun. Oh, really? That's a shame. Yeah, I was quite put off by those, like I said before, those licenses. Yeah, I mean, okay, there's just a few of them, but there was loads of them. There really was loads. And, yeah, I was sort of put off by that. And some of them were quite difficult. And trying to keep your car going around a bend without going around doing a 360 was quite difficult to do. But again, played that with loads of my friend Michael back in the day after school. And we did loads of these endurance races. A bit like Forza 3, that had it as well. But yeah, these races are like 2 hours long. And yeah, played it loads. And we sort of take it in turns, like he does 1 hour and I do another hour. But sometimes it's a bit boring just watching someone go around this track for 2 hours, you know? There we go. But yeah, Forza 3, I did that to 100%. I did absolutely everything. I unlocked all the cars, did all the tracks, all the endurance races, did everything. Literally got it to 100%. Right, ended it with a quick construction derby and put it into the stream. Good old construction derby. Basically, all hits all in an open bowl. We lost 5. So left of the speedometer is a caution damage bar. Johnny Cribs, I remember having top tip PS1 on its side. I'm sorry, yes, that's exactly the same as mine. It was such a strange, bizarre situation, but yeah, it was jumping all the time. So I was tilting it back. I was like putting like a tea towel underneath it, and it was working. And it was like that for a while, and all of a sudden it was getting even worse, and I tipped it even more. So it was literally like that at one point. And then eventually it got to the point I was like, let's try it, turn it upside down, see if we can get this thing working. And it worked. The game actually played. And eventually it gave up the ghost. But yeah, it was strange. The only way to get this game working was listening to the PlayStation 1 console upside down to try and get it working. It's still got it. It's still not lost. And it did well. It lasted a long time. That was so bizarre. It was excellent, yeah. It was. It still is. I love the soundtrack too. They don't get as many cars on this one as Strush Derby. But, yeah, the state of the cars is really well done. Yes, I do actually. Yes, I do. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. And Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 as well. Again, not played it for ages. Also got Need for Speed Underground as well, have that. Again, haven't played it for ages. Like stuck between a lamppost. Right. Yeah, I spent a lot of money over the years. But not many of them are pre-owned. Most of them are brand new. Yes, I do. So good though. Yeah, I'm very close to being wrecked now. Right, I'm smoking, he's smoking, we're all smoking. Someone on fire. Might see a few bodies flying out their windscreens. That's a sign of their total, basically. So, the moment of time, I think there's 4 running. Black dots, total write-off. Yes, I do that in Instruction Derby 2 as well. It's not so much. It's not as easy on this one because the screen doesn't rotate. But of course, this one it's not the same. You can't just in the Destruction Derby. If you wreck your front of your bumper, you wreck your radiator, you're done. This one a bit differently. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it as that. I think. Put all these games back on their shelves. There you go. Right, guys, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. A bit random, I know it was random. But we'll return back to normal, hopefully, soon anyway. But anyway, this weekend, hopefully, I'm going to try and get back to doing videos. I have to admit, it has been a bit of a struggle the last few weeks and months. But, yeah, the quiz did take quite a lot of time. The atmosphere video took quite a lot of time. And the vlogs also took up a bit of time. But I'll try and get back to that whenever I can. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much for anyone that subscribed. Thank you for donations. Thank you, Carsten. Very much kind of you to donate earlier on today. Thank you. It really means a lot. And you have a good weekend. Thank you, Craggle. Have a good Craggle weekend. Play lots of games with your new controller that's working now. Yeah. You take it easy, guys. Have a great weekend. Thank you for continuing with support. And I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Ciao, bye.